Hello? Alright, here we go. We're back. That's one issue corrected, I think. Um, alright, can you hear me? Yeah, alright. Well, we fixed that. Now we need to fix the other issue with the sound from the game. Hey, vision. I'm getting severe delays from the game. I do not know how to fix this issue. All right, let's see what Dr. Google says. Click on the settings tab. Yes. OBS audio and video out of sync. I've already done all that. Sync audio and edit video. Nope. I'm only having these issues with this game. I wonder why that is. Really? I was knocking on your door. Really? That bad? Oh man. Now I'm kind of regretting the fact that I missed it. That must have been great. Did you make like a clip or something out of it? You should have made a clip.
Perhaps you remember me.
No.
That's right.
The audio delays. My dogs weren't. Your dogs weren't barking. Troubleshoot headphone. Hmm. Does I have to add an audio mixer into OBS? I'm not going to do that just for one game. Settings. Just leave this on auto, but I had it on auto. The thing with this game is just it's causing delays between the PS5 and OBS. I don't know what it is. Just whether or not to play voices. Yeah, I feel like at this point, I feel like just playing all the audio from the controller. Forget it. We're putting all of this on off. Do you hear that? It's terrible. I'm gonna give it a small restart, but I don't think it's gonna do much. Check out the settings. Device controller. Yeah. Change this? Which audio format to prioritize? Your output device. I feel like leaving that on linear would be best. I don't want to play around with this too much. Nothing seems to be working. Try it again. Hello, welcome in. We're trying to play this Stranding 2. PS5 is not our friend. You never had this issue playing Days Gone, Cavill. Well, I never had this issue playing Final Fantasy either. Let's give it another kick in the boot. I don't know what Kojima has done. Just when you try to fix the visual issues, the audio issues come into play. Oh well. I don't know what it could be. Yeah, Vision, I hope it was a nice time yesterday hanging out with friends. I hope you're all having fun on the stream of 15 minutes of me trying to fix technical issues. Uh, by the way, the heat here has been. On PS5. Told you to reset. I didn't tell you to shut down entirely. Oh, it actually went and shut down. Well, that was pretty dumb. You never know what's going to happen on stream. That's for sure. Now the audio's fine. Audio's perfect. Hey, Atomic, how's it going? Honestly, I feel like giving up on Death Stranding and just playing like the root letter. All right, whatever. It is what it is. All right, we'll pick up where we left off yesterday. My backpack. Oh, change color. Oh, nice. We can change color to a backpack. Mm. No, white is the new one. I'm going to make it red. Nice. Anything else? No. Okay, just a quick recap of the events of yesterday and spoilers. The little baby that he had died because someone attacked the bunker yesterday, and the girl the baby was with, fragile, she couldn't escape with it. So, yeah, now he's seeing visions of the baby all the time, and he's all depressed. This is a month later. So, yeah. Don't ask me why he's in all black and white. I have no idea. Dreaming. We're in this giant ship called I don't know what it's called, but it's owned by Fragile's company. So yeah, menu orders. We have no orders. Social strand services. Stats. Corpus. All right, what are we looking at? Private room. First floor. Second floor. Okay. Let's get out of here.
Welcome
Stop
to
being
Drawbridge, Sam. And to the GHV Magellan, our mobile base of operations. Come on, I'll help you get your bearings. This is the ship's armory. Here you can check your weapons and put them through their paces. These rooms over here belong to other members of the crew. They're pretty much the same as yours. And the shower's down at the end.
This is one hell of a ship you got here. Courtesy of the UCA, I'm guessing.
No. As I told you, Drawbridge is a civilian outfit. But we do have a generous patron with access to plenty of capital and tech.
Sounds like a UCA big shot.
Don't ask me. We've never met face to face. They value their privacy.
Seriously? No better than to believe that bullshit.
We've both been used and lied to before, it's true. But as long as they keep up their end, I won't pry.
I mean, if they want to fund forever. What a lighting. Ooh. Okay.
This is the headquarters of our humble operation. The bridge of the DHV Magellan. It's always like this when the DHV Magellan's on the move. Meet Tarman, our resident doctor and geophysicist. He's also the captain and pilot, in case you hadn't noticed.
Is that a cat?
And a fellow doom sufferer. The nav console offers a direct connection to the tar currents. The downside...
Okay, let me read that. The ebbs and flows in the layer of tar between the Earth's crust and upper mantle. Tar occasionally seeps into the crust itself and flows very close to the surface in some places. When the tar first appeared after the Death Stranding, it didn't flow at all. But as the dead became stranded in the world of the living, an imbalance formed between them. One theory posits that this led to the creation of a tidal force that caused the tar to flow. The fact that tar first appeared when the Death Stranding struck, and that time appears to progress differently within it, suggests that tar comes from the beach. No one, however, has been able to confirm this. The DHV Magellan uses tar currents to quickly travel great distances without having to surface above ground.
that we all have to bathe in chiralium.
Happy to have you aboard, Sam.
It is a cat.
You'll have to excuse me if I don't shake your hand.
Is this guy a famous actor?
You steer the ship solo?
Yeah, though the computer does most of the work.
So this is a submarine?
Spot on. We dive into the tower and use it to travel underground.
Oh, he's an Aussie.
Just beneath the surface of the Earth. There are currents we can ride almost anywhere.
So what's your role in all this?
Me? I make sure Drawbridge's grand plans go off without a hitch.
So you're the commander?
That's right. These days I'm fragile in name only.
Look at all the tears. Crying.
Huh. So where are we headed?
At the moment, we're bound for the Plate Gate in Mexico. The one that you put on the network for us. Our destination is on the other side. Australia.
Oh yeah, we're going to
Asked to link
Australia.
up next.
Nice,
The
mate.
problem is, not everybody wants to be part of the UCA.
That's not the plan, Sam. The UCA isn't looking to expand its borders. Just like with Mexico, they want to bring new regions into the network.
Welcome to the Aussie
That's
stream.
our last, best hope of saving the world. Which is why we're here. Or more importantly, why you're here.
I heard you can find kangaroos in this game.
Well?
Ah, so Lou is the child's name. Hello? Excuse you. I too am a member of Drawbridge, believe it or not.
Okay.
It is an honor, Sam.
Is that a puppet?
What?
English.
Puppet? No, no. No, I am alive and my own master.
This is Dolman.
Hmm?
A man
Australia.
whose cow wound up stuck in
Australia,
somewhere.
mate.
Well, you get it. He used to be a spirit medium.
When I was still flesh and bone, of course.
Old man.
Regrettably, my transformation cost me my talents.
Lou, where are you?
Sam, that pod is empty. Oh. You know, no one should have to suffer such loss. I understand. Believe me, I do. Which is why, yes, I think you two should go on one more adventure.
What are you talking about?
Well, take Lou. Yes, and link up Australia together. Like you did before in America. I'm sure a lengthy journey will help you to heal.
Not a bad idea.
Sam, we've arrived. In case you're wondering, my hand is traveling through the tar currents, which is lucky because that's what allows me to keep this ship on course.
We're by that research lab you linked up last time.
The DHV Magellan can travel to and surface anywhere, provided it's within network coverage. A genuine mobile base of operations.
Still not fully equipped, though. It doesn't have any proper guns.
Need to fix that at some time.
Anyway, the DHV Magellan's here to back you up. As always, you'll be the one leading the way to expand the network. We'll be right behind you, providing you with support. Just so we're crystal clear, Sam. Our mission is to connect the whole Australian continent to the existing chiral network here in North America.
From halfway around the world, how are we supposed to do that again?
By using the Mexican plate gate. One you already put on the grid, remember? To get started, all you have to do is cross over and connect your Cupid to the nearest chiral network terminal. As you extend coverage, we'll move the DHV Magellan to keep up.
Oh, we're going to Perth.
And you'll of course be traveling with your child. I mean, that's what Lou would want, right? A grand new adventure with Daddy. I'm excited for you.
Hello, welcome in. Playing Death Stranding 2. And we're heading to Australia,
Go and
mate.
get your gear sorted. We'll be waiting.
Stick around for fun. All right, we're gonna be exploring the outback. Lou. I think that really is Lou, but anyway.
You ready for another trip with Daddy? Okay, kiddo, let's go.
Yeah, delay, man. It is annoying me. I wish I knew where it was coming from or why it's happening. It just keeps getting worse and worse. Shrimp on a barbie? Not actually that bad of a situation. I have had my fair share of barbecues in my life. Yes. Right, see what we can carry. No, okay. Still giving me a mark. Patch. Ah, we got more patches. Yeah, that's fine. I am an A positive. Stick that right under here. Groom yourself. Okay. Do some grooming. Get him to shave a bit. Ah, there we go. Nice. Pull that hair off. With the scissors? Hey. Oh yeah, that looks right here. What? He's using spray from a can? Yeah, that's nasty. Never seen anyone do that with a can of spray. It's literally the laziest way I've seen. New VR training. Okay. APAS has provided us with a new VR training program, the Porter Mastery Program. This one involves a mixture. That's how, really, Cavill? I can't tell if you're joking or not. A mixture of combat and delivery exercises. The scores are recorded, so be sure to push yourself to the limit. Taking an interest in the new crew members. That cat, that feline is amazing. I love the wings on it. We try the new VR. I swear that audio delays is really grinding my gears. What a master. Take part in score attack style drill to polish your portering. Okay. Yeah. Royal targets and make your way to the goal. destroying blue targets. What's the point? Yeah, that's right. Alright, let's go. Ah, problem. No, I missed one. Use the grenade. No. Do this. Oh, this is it. Don't have any. Don't hurt the blue one. Hurting the blue one will cost you points. So rude, come on! Get him! Done? No, it's 6 out of 30. That was 4. One, 2, 3. I'm missing one. Get it. Okay. Now run. Go away. 243, I reckon. Pretty bad. How many points did I get for that? Probably not too many. B. Alright. Destroy all targets. Throwing it. Get both. Get him. Gotta be careful. Get that one. Oh boy, this is gonna be a real. Got it. Get all 3 of them? Oh. Wait. Cody. I'm missing something. Get him. Get him. Nice. I keep making some mistake. Come on. Come on, all 3 of them. Man, bloody missed. Aim while he's there. Oh, get it. Nice. Oh, you're kidding me. This one's impossible. Hit him. Oh, no. Come on. I have to wait till all 4 of them are stacked up. Now. No. Too low. Too higher. Now. Nice. Excellent. Oh, that was... Get all 3 of them? Got them all? We got that meat today. Looks like a butcher. Oh, nice. Impressive. Alright. What's next? Neutralize all bandits. So am I gonna have to use like no weapons? Out of destroy all targets and make your way to the objective. Ooh. Very thick. I use weapons. I have no weapons. I have nothing. Little old man. This is amazing. What was it? I feel like I'm missing. Better than others. Get him. I've been spotted. If I get spotted, that's it. Another guy in there. What I'm gonna do is wait. Go around, come on. Alright. Take our breath. And get him. Do you have anything? Who's next? Thank you, Vision. I'm fine. Alright. Two. There you go. Somebody up here. Oh, careful. Oh. I scared myself. Probably. There is big. Jump across. Look at another 4 guys. Mark. He was right there. Still take him out like this. Guess we'll run. Oh, dang. Right here. Well, I mean, we did still good. Ah, run. Look, you got me. Stabbing me. Don't stab me. Okay. Well, I mean, the results that matter, right? Yeah, I'll probably get a C for that. Stealth is not my strong point. Okay. B. Oh, I've got a B. Ammo preservation bonus. I had no ammo. It literally gave me no weapons. Alright, what's next? Safely deliver cargo through enemy territory. Okay. Many kilos I carry. But this time I'm just not allowed to be found out. It'd be better. Fine. Wow. Being all sneaky. There he is. You little. Right there. Wait. Damn, they got me already. They got me. Alright, restart. Alright, see ya, Chaotic. Bye. Have a good day. A minute to reload. When I walked out, I wanted yeah, look. Ah, there's another guy up there. Oh, I can miss him. And coming over. I think he's coming over. Over. Someone else. Hey, behind me. Ugh. Just get to the goal. Let's get to the goal. I don't see anything or anyone. Suck. I've got lights all over the place. I don't know where they are. Let's try holding it. Nope, that does not. You know what? Oh. Lights all over the place. Oh, there he is. Give me a light from up there, but there's literally no one up there when I look. They spot me. There's no one there. Are you kidding me right now? Is this a joke? So annoying. Anyone else? I'm feeling that there's someone up here. Very strong kill. Here he is. I got that. They're all about Metal Gear Solid vibes along with this. Careful. Carrying cargo on your back. Alright. Who else? God is telling me to go through the houses, all of them. Hanging. Should be. The arrows. Arrows. Over good. Get him. Get him. I got you. Another guy. Wait for him to make rounds. And then once he makes rounds, yep. Honestly, don't think there's anyone taking them all out. This point, I'm just getting meat from the goal. Do not turn around. Come on, get him. Don't just wait. Right. Here's the goal. We're done. Over there. Ooh. Hey. That was a good one. So I could have done a bit better with the timing, but not bad in general. And one more. Alright, defeat 10 enemies with your bare hands. Alright. Let's beat them up. Get him. Yep. Oh, what? You give me all 5 of them at the same time? Next. Take him out. One at a time. Here he comes. One punch for him. One punch for him. Alright. My health's pretty good. Here you go. Block. Block. One more to go. Yep. Oh, they got nothing on me. That didn't even hurt me. What was that, like 2 seconds? I'm done. I'm done. Sweet. Nothing to it. I just beat the crap out of it. Yeah, of course that's an ass. It didn't even take me like 2 seconds. At least I'm a brawler. Anyway, that's about it with the VR. We had our fun. Let's head out. Uh-huh. Back to the boot.
Sam, would you mind if I joined you?
Humor him. His knowledge and experience will probably come in handy down the road.
Yes.
All right.
Really, Sam? Your buttocks? What about shotgun? I prefer the driver's seat.
Australia it is. All vision.
You think you have a choice?
What was that just now?
You saw it too, huh? Let's just say it's nothing new. I always got these flashes when I hooked up the pod.
Ah, the bleed-through effect, wherein the BB's memories are conflated with one's own. I'm sure someone explained it to you before. Though this is a little different, of course.
I really gotta deal with this shit again.
Sam, do you read me? You'll first need to access the Mexico side plate gate terminal. After we've confirmed network coverage, we can take the DHV Magellan and regroup at your position.
Can I get some weapons or something? Me?
Feels good.
Oh wait, I have all that? Those? How? Oh, nice. Change the insignia on it. Jima Production. Yeah, let's go there. Got a little card. Weapons and stuff. I have nothing. I need to pick up some stuff. Thank you for the hydrate, Cavill. Very important. Okay. Load on to the cruiser. Can I select multiple? Yep. See, like a couple of assault rifles and my laser. course. Three blood grenades. What's my favorite Greek building? Oh. Oh, you think I'm going to say the Acropolis? I'm going to... all that. Any... my favorite Greek building. Well, we don't really have a lot of buildings, do we? And a lot of big buildings. Um, it's a shopping center. We have this big shopping center up in the northern in Athens. It's in Athens. Up in the northern uh, suburbs. It's called the mall. That's a pretty boring name, but that's what it's called. And it was built back in the I want to say the like late 2000s. We used to go there a lot when they first built it. We used to go there a lot with my friends and all that. So yeah, it's a pretty boring answer, but it is what it is. I've got a lot of fond memories there. Blood grenades can damage. This razor hand gun can damage. Oh well. Repair vehicle? Used vehicle. Yeah. Also one of my it's actually a building, but it's a stadium. Favorite team plays there. And as the Karaiskaki Stadium in Piraeus. Where am I going? Oh, for real though, where are we going? Via Libre. Oh wait, we're going here. This is where we're going. Access the Mexican plate. Terminal. So we should be looking at it like that. Let's zoom. Is there a path? Yeah, there certainly is. Alright. I'm going to place a mark here. And another mark here. And another mark here. And
commencing route creation.
right.
Delivery route finalized.
I haven't been outside in a long while. Let's get going. If nothing else,
So this is the place where we
this
end
journey
the
should give you a
last?
chance to mourn.
This is where we had that big boss. Last?
You know, I meant it when I said I understand how you feel. But if you hold on to the sadness, it will weigh you down like an anchor. However much it hurts, you must carry on and do what only you can do. Grieve,
Come on.
of course. But keep moving, Sam. Then, when all is said and done, you can take stock. Decide what's next.
It's pretty hard to go uphill, but my watch tower has been upgraded. Look at that. I love the internet functions in this game. The internet features. Okay, we've got a song playing, so might mean that the someone was watching this on YouTube. This part might be muted due to copyright issues. What? What? Is that where we're going? Unmuted? Can you hear me now? Hope the I don't know what I Monza, you are so late. What, we're supposed to go through that yet? And who are they? Where are they going? Pilgrimage. When did we start playing Journey? Oh, okay.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the
I
gate
guess
like
they
that.
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, the chiral network should afford us some additional security. Or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents.
What?
Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
The plate gate into Australia. Alright, mates, we're going to Australia. I mean, unless we get that before. To be honest, this kind of weather is pretty plain. I kid you not, and I'll post a video in the Discord server. In back in January, we had a thunderstorm that was so severe. I could not cross the street. I got off the tram from work to literally just cross the street and go home, and I couldn't. The rain and the flooding and the thunder was so heavy that you were scared. People were literally scared to cross the road. I'll post the video. That was the most severe thunderstorm I have ever been in my life. And I've been through some bad weather. Like you've seen bad weather, but that was literally something else. Like Australia has good infrastructure, right? But that storm, and it went on for quite a few hours. That was the funny thing. But I've never seen such a heavy storm in my life. The water was coming down so heavy, and it was coming down for hours. I remember seeing like, you say the water turned into a river, but that's literally what happened. Like, streets just turned into these huge bodies of water. I'll post, when the stream is done, I'll post a video in the Discord so you can see it. And the thunder was just coming down, and you thought that it was just going to strike literally right next to you. Anyway, let's go. But that's the type of weather you get in Australia. Okay. Whoa, what is it? Five of them? What? Whale! Is that a beluga whale? That's not. Who are they? Whales, mate. That's usually a type of criminal.
A strange place, if ever I've seen one.
So we have to see the subtitle for like 2 minutes, and then we hear the word. Okay, right.
There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Are you serious? They are right there. Get ourselves killed, man. I'm not walking through that. Really?
Okay, just a bit further now.
A bit further, but I'm gonna get dragged down under. Literally. Hey, Monza, get a good rest. Do not walk in. Avoid the. Good. Quiet. Not the Australia I remember.
Yeah.
That's good. All right, let's bring it together. Again, apologies for the audio. I know it's terrible. Really, we have to connect the whole thing, right? That was just a small part of it. Wow. Okay. Well, this game's going to be huge. So we're not even at Perth. We're like further down southwest. Yep, we made it to Australia. And there's literally nothing here.
Your current porter grade.
Why am I getting points? I didn't do anything. I just drove my bike for a bit. Oh, well. Porter grade, 39.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
What's that? Oh yeah, it's a drawbridge. Yeah. Land down under. Any fancy correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you in Australia right? Once the hunt was affected. You see some structure. People are making stuff for it. Let's leave this. Oh, look at that. We've got more signs available. What's that? Speed up. Oh, this is cool. No death. Been relatively quiet so far. Go left, go right. Where's the new one? I jumped across. Nice. Did it. Love it. Good work, Lou. But Lou? Yeah. Alright, let's make this one. I like it. Oh, they already made it.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh yeah, Monza, we heard you were we heard you were busy last night on Chaotic Stream. Busy trolling, knocking on doors and stuff, and making people think that they had visitors.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Do not play around. This.
Hello,
Ollie.
Sam. My name is Charlie.
I like the smile.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical
Robbie.
operation.
That would be good,
People
Cavill.
saw
That would be
what you
good if
did
we
in
could get.
Mexico and wanted
I'll
more
go
of
Robbie.
the same.
Oh, because she's Australian. Yeah, I get it.
What are you trying to pull?
Robbie, a Russell
There
Pro.
are reasons why I can't tell
If
you
we
who
could
I
get some
am,
Russell
Sam.
Pro.
But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the ship and this whole operation at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Honestly, I'd like that hard.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
All right.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op,
It
who
looks
knows
like an
about
AI. I don't like that.
You
Oh,
misunderstand.
Earl Jenkins.
Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
the new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine
Right.
the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
Like social media.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of
Automated public assistant.
APAC is a privately owned corporation
No.
responsible for the operation and
No,
oversight of
dude.
APAS, a service
don't like
provider
that.
to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
I don't like that idea. What? He's right here.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot thank you enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved. At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so. Tell me, though, who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
That APAC thing, like they take common sentiment from social media.
Did it
or
before.
something like that. Vote a president based on that. Elect a
Seems like
president.
the only thing I'm good at.
Not even elect. Choose. I don't like it. Alright. Nap time. Wait, he's gonna have another dream or something.
Did you manage to get
The
some sleep?
president, APAC.
I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the DHV
Australia.
Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Looks like you've been supplied with a Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
Check out the corpus. Where's the corpus? new entry. And I'll check out the corpus entry for APAC. We're not going to read all this. Where's APAC? There it is. The Automated Public Assistance Company is a private body that operates and manages the chiral network and APAS 4000 on behalf of the UCA. Mexico and Australia are no longer functioning political states, but if another nation, like the UCA, were to begin connecting them to the chiral network, it may well be interpreted as an act of invasion or colonization. To avoid any such misunderstandings, it was therefore decided that the chiral network would be expanded by a private organization, a non-state actor. APAC is nothing more than a provider of chiral network infrastructure and holds no political weight. APAS 4000 gathers and analyzes data from not cities. It then provides its findings to citizens and other organizations to ensure the efficient management and operation of the UCA. APAS 4000 is also the operating system through which these operations are conducted and is sometimes referred to as KCOS, not City Operating System. Yeah, okay. So their stranding brought about the destruction of Australia in much the same way as it did the UCA and Mexico. Survivors lie scattered across a handful of cities, separated and isolated from each other, much like COVID. Sam's current mission is to connect the Australian continent to the chiral network, but neither he nor Drawbridge have been asked to rebuild the nation. For the UCA, the reconstruction of the Australian nation should be left to the will of its people. The private organisation known as APAC is simply providing the infrastructure to establish the chiral network. Yeah, to be honest, that pretty much follows the line of thinking of the Australian people. I mean, if anyone were to come in and take over, they'd be like, nope, get out of here. APAS 4000, the Automated Porter Assistance System, officially titled APAS 4000, but commonly referred to simply as APAS, was originally developed as a support program for porters making deliveries within the chiral network. But the network's capacity to instantly transfer massive volumes of data meant that APAS developed rapidly and was, before long, managing and operating deliveries all on its own. As deliveries became entirely automated, Bridges withdrew from the delivery business and private organizations such as Fragile Express disbanded. Porters are still required to make deliveries outside the chiral network, however, which is why Fragile set up Drawbridge. Thanks to the chiral network's use of the beach, where time barely passes, APAS has become more than just a delivery system. It is now involved in all areas of life, from child rearing to healthcare. Oh. Time for... Yeah. What else did I want to read? The president. I want to read about the president. Where is he? President. There he is. A representative of APAC, the private company that has been entrusted with the operation of the UCA. The president does not represent the government of the UCA, but as chief representative of APAC, has asked Drawbridge to connect Mexico and Australia to the chiral network so that humanity can overcome the death stranding and avoid extinction. It is said that the word president has its roots in the Latin verb presidere. This means to sit before, and was used to refer to those who chaired meetings. Eventually, its use widened to those who led companies and other organizations. The word president was first used to refer to a head of government with the founding of the United States. After gaining independence from the British, they wanted a name for their new leader that avoided any of the authoritarian connotations of king. In this case, president was supposedly chosen because it suggests a ruler supported by the will of the people. Interesting. I didn't know that about the word president. To preside, which means to sit before, and like, you don't take that literally. Like, you don't sit before someone, but you sit before, which means you sit in front of, or you present yourself, right? So they took the word president. They took the word presidere, means I stand before, right? Sit before all of you. And they transformed that into the word president in English. And that's where the word president comes from. Wow, interesting. So you learn something new every day, and I love that Kojima, and the developers of this game, when like they took the dive, they took the time to look into that, and also that they put that little piece of lore into this, into the data bank, so you can find out about it. See, I didn't know that, and now I do. So I love that I do. The word president was first used to refer to a head of government with the founding of the United States. After gaining independence from the British, they wanted a name for their new leader. Of what? See, so this happened when the US gained independence from the UK and the British, and they wanted a word for like a ruler, but not a ruler. Actually, it was just an authoritative figure that's different from king, because king is like chosen, royal family, right? They have heirs and all that. But president, we've chosen our president. We've chosen the one who will, you know, make decisions for us and all that. I love that. I love that I know that. Cool. All right, let's head back. That is fantastic. All right, let's customize our look. What can we customize? Almond's outfit. Couldn't. Sorry, but honestly, I couldn't. Drawbridge hat, AGB cap. From Sapiens to Ludens. Go back to change color. I feel like all these colors are just different shades of black. No glasses for you. Oh no, no hat for you either. Let's just keep the greasy hair look. Is that cool? Yeah, Vision, you only have 60 seconds to post a link. So, patch. Kojima production. Okay. Guess we're advertising. Oh, what else? What, more patches? Oh, drawbridge. I don't want it. No, don't check up on Lou. Don't check up on Lou. Lou's fine. Okay.
It's okay. It's alright.
Absolutely. So he has to grow back. Using go to surf. Alright, let's head out. There you go, Monza. Oops. Uh-oh. More memories incoming.
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Don't shoot that.
Another curious vision.
What a curious vision. No, I can't see any link either. I think I don't think Vision posted anything. Just a little. Oh. Oh, okay. Let's see if we can get an see if we can get a little bicicleta.
All right, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's
We
the same
know
deal
our
as
job. We have to
America.
go around
The
connecting
people here are
terminal.
isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent
did you send it,
and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, You'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on
West
the
Fort Knott.
order that will take you to the first facility.
Alright, we're heading to West Fort Knott. Oh, wow.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land. And we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. All right, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Okay. Aw. Even if you recycle your cargo, you still won't have enough materials for fabrication. No, sorry, Vision. But I don't think you had permission from Monza. Like.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
Okay. Monza, would you give permission to Vision? They can send the link. The first point in Australia that must be connected to the chiral network is a shelter inhabited by the government. Survivors who want to rebuild the Australian state. Australia's not a state, mate. It's a country. Their shelter is currently suffering from chiral contamination. Deliver a chiral decontaminator to help. No, not popping up, Monza. $2 kilos, mate. For the hydrate. Yeah, I saw 3 stars too. That's all I saw. Dude. I don't know if you guys saw the link. I'm not seeing it on it because I'm looking at the chat through OBS. So.
Sam,
APAS in here.
This is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power.
Australia has 6
Due
states.
to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Nice. So what? This is like unlocking skill? Like a skill tree, activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select the bespoke loadout for specific orders. This. augments your canteen's water filtration capabilities, allowing it to fill more quickly when submerged in rivers or exposed to time. Supposedly, it also makes the contents taste better. Generates sound waves that are the precise inverse of those made by Sam's footsteps, effectively neutralizing them and rendering his movements almost silent. Continual recording and analysis of Sam's footsteps allowed this enhancement to be developed. Boost the accuracy and power of MP bullets. This enhancement was developed following. Yeah, this. Activate an A-pass enhancement for the first time. Augmented terrain scan. Sensor mode change. Adds a mode to the Odrodex terrain scanner, which reduces its overall detection area in order to increase the range. This enhancement was developed in order to allow porters to respond to a wider range of situations while in the field. Okay. I'm going to do this. Okay. I'm carrying 70 kilos. I'm going to smash this. So I need to load. Locker. This is just 1 kilo. The PCC. This has been destroyed. So I should have. What, the decontaminator is 52 kilos on its own. Can't carry anything else. I'll only take one blood bath. This one. Yeah, that's not you vision. That's an issue we're dealing with here in chat, and we're trying to still many issues with this. Audio issues, chat issues. I'm literally just carrying an assault rifle and a blood bag. I also want to make one of these. The Mesa hand. Alright, well. Route simulator. I'll just go straight ahead, mate. Really. Oh no, this is this is some bumpy terrain. Timefall shelter. Oh, okay. People have made some stuff for us. Generator. See, I need metals and ceramic and chemicals. Okay. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I've done all that. Bonza. Big red truck.
Very impressive work, Sam. Please take care.
I like that I can leave. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. All right. Wow. What? See that? Come on, read. Cool, someone left the bike here. Take the bike. Get out of here.
Your Odradek's twitching. There must be a BT somewhere nearby. Keep an eye on your Odradek's movements as you proceed.
Try to avoid it as best I can. Someone has put up a sign requesting aid nearby. I wonder where.
Anybody out there?
Warning, BTs. Okay. Thanks for the warning. People are getting into supply request weapons. Disable the command. Good. The command was passive. Uh-oh. Switching. Yep. The more I remember, getting the breath in there. You're walking past. You need to really hold your breath. Oh boy. Oh, right. Whoa! Are you kidding? That thing's huge! That is huge. It's scary. So there's no way I can avoid it? Just go around it? Look at it. Oh damn, there's another one.
Stop making the damn thing!
Damn, that scared me. Don't do that. Oh my god, that creeped me out. Is this considered a horror game? Yeah. Alright. Go fine. It's behind you. Not in front, it's behind. behind us. Right, let's see what the map says. We just need to get out of this area. And it's full of bloody BTs. That was a well timed. I'll give it to you, Monza. That was well timed. Whew. Creepy. There's another one. No, don't tell me there's another one this way. Come on, there's not. I don't have any other way to go. Oh, man. We're heading straight for it, aren't we? Way to avoid it. Pretty loud. Pretty loud. It wasn't even a scary game. Honestly, I don't think the game she was playing was scary. But anyway, someone might say that this game is, you know, opinions. Not the one experiencing it. Ramming. Oh, I do need them. Yes, yes. I know, it's like trying to go around. Wow, ooh. I'm gonna run out of land the way I'm going. I'm gonna hit the sea. The earthquake has struck in this area. Causeway A. Causeway Key. Oh, another one. Excuse me, how am I supposed to get past with... It's riddled with them. Oh, look, that one's actually active. It's jumping. Moving. Maybe we can take advantage of that. Great, there's another one behind it. Did this turn into Silent Hill? Oh, you're really quiet. Are we there yet? Oh, are we? Still quite a ways to go. Oh man. Any money you like this one. Probably another one in front here and I haven't seen it. I don't think I'm not getting any alerts. Alright, we're cool for now. The coast is clear. Alright, social media. What? Where is it? Where is it? Alright, we're in the clear. We made it. Whew. Nice work. Made it. Find a way across. Where I'm going. Show me where I'm going. Over there. Oh, I've missed this for a while. I want to go back into the big tree, don't you? Across the river. Or a ladder or something. I'm trying bloody.
Might there be somewhere we can cross more easily?
That is good. Maybe.
Enough already.
This river's rising, Sam. We mustn't underestimate the potential risks here.
There's nothing I can do. I've got to cross. My special. Ooh, nice. Australia frame added to the photo mode. Great things are expected of you in Australia, Sam. As a show of support, the Australia frame has been added for use in photo mode. Hell yeah, mate. What's this? New feature, mass fabrication. You can now fabricate different items simultaneously. Select the equipment you'd like to fabricate, then press square to add it to the fabrication queue. Oh, hell yeah. You just go like this, and where's the frame? Frame. Where is it? Lots of likes, strands. Australia, mate. Logo. No logo. Why me? Alright, hide menu. Australia, mate. Alright. That one's for the like. The auto direct will point at the BT closest to your location and give an indication. Yep, no. That's for those back home. Join. Alright. Alright. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Regret. Oh, I damaged my stuff. I'm trying to put that on. Come on. Do it. Do it. No. Come on. A little further. Come on. Come on, you're almost out. Come on. Damage all the stuff. Damage the stuff. I didn't have a choice. I didn't have a ladder with me or anything. I'm just going to go back to base. Grab a ladder. You know what I'm going to do? I'm out of slime. I had a sign. Someone to add a ladder. I'm unable to construct this. Okay. How do I give them a sign for like a hazard, or we need a sign, or we need a... Yep. See, just to let people know that. You know, it's a dangerous area. Government's base. Hold on. Oh, really? That happened. Ah, look at that.
Drawbridge credentials verified.
Flag.
Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility.
Yes, we damaged it. Oh, this is gonna be just Stranding 1 point. Literally.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat.
Our cargo.
Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery.
That is way too Aussie, mate. Oh, we got an A. Okay.
Well, the contents look to be mostly fine, so cheers for that.
Old Oz.
Like everyone says, you're a man people can count on.
I suppose.
Already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Cupid. Well, that thingamajig or shigamabob. It really is the worst accent of them all, isn't it? It just sounds so, like, laid back and lazy. Doesn't sound so bad when you speak it, but when you hear other people talking Australian, it's like, oh, dude. Oh. Old Oz. Alright. Hey there, welcome in. Playing Death Stranding 2 and we're connecting all over Australia. Jump in for the fun. Look at that, we got a new gun. A bollocker. A weapon that fires strands that bind targets, rendering them immobile. Effective against BTs and human enemies wearing any type of armor. Headshots on human targets bind the neck, knocking them unconscious. Shots are quiet, making it well suited for covert operations. Sweet. Firmware update. Motion scanner. Adds the motion scanning function to the Odrodeck. Nice. Firmware update. New backpack attachments available. Several new backpack attachments are now available. What else? Firmware update. A-Pass enhancement memory upgrade. Nice. How do we do?
Now displaying
Still.
your current porter grade.
Auto grade increased. A-Pass has developed new enhancements especially for you. Augmented motion scanner allows motion scanner results to be displayed for longer. Yes, I'll take that. There he is.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time, but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the plate gate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage. which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability.
What's going on in Australia, mate?
We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately.
Right, pain in the arse.
The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. We've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread.
All around.
Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets.
This is
with precision.
typical Australia.
And then there's backpack customization.
Everything's trying to do. I don't see any changes, any differences between what we just went through and what typically going through.
You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh, and last but not least, we patched through an Odradek update that allows its sensor to pick up living beings and other entities.
Go around the
It's an
Odradek.
improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. I'm sure it'll come in handy down the road. Due to our proximity to a BT area, this shelter was subject to significant chiral contamination. Said area has also been the source of a new type of BT.
New type of BT.
Unlike the usual sort,
Jeez.
these ones are able to see us. Clear as day. As
Aw,
such, we've
really?
taken to calling the buggers Watchers. And they're every bit as
That's all we
dangerous as
need.
any other
BTs that can
BT.
see us.
You're going to want to steer clear at all costs. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the Lone Commander, who lives not too far from here. He's
Lone
an old
Commander?
ally who provided us with support for all matters military. He's
His
also a
accent tells
crack
me he's
shot
from
with a
Adelaide.
sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please.
See, I'd
If we
pronounce
could
that Lone
enlist his
Commander.
help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network,
like an hour and
we've
I'm
successfully completed the
getting
first
worse
step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order
Also, that
is ready for you.
commander guy, he's a...
This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Alright. Let's see. I feel like, yeah, got an aid request. Cover discard 5 discarded old Oz diaries. Yeah. Cover 5 blended aromatic oils. Diaries in which I wrote down all my thoughts about rebuilding Australia were stolen by the brigands. The Philistines had no idea what they were looking at. They threw them away. An important historical record. I hope someone can go fetch them for me. So far. Hello, welcome in. I'm playing Stranding 2. mean, there's so much you need to read. It gives you so much stuff. I'm not going to read all that. I don't think anyone's going to read all that. On orders. Oh, no, you have to do sub orders. Are additional requests from local residents. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefit. Look, if it's on my way, I'll do it. That is so far out of my way that... and it's 44 kilos, right? Alright. The government has introduced you to a prepper known as the Lone Commander. He should have useful combat expertise to share with you. Deliver the dismantle rifle to his shelter, and he may be inclined to cooperate with you. Gifted subtype? No gifted subtype. We do not have gifted subtype. Shima Horror? H-O, capital O, horror game? Wasn't that called BT? Breakable cargo is more easily damaged than regular cargo. An impact such as a fall can severely damage breakable cargo, even if its container is in perfect condition. Be mindful of uneven surfaces when transporting breakable cargo in a vehicle. Alright. Wow.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment.
Yeah.
We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
More backpack customers now. I don't want to customize anymore. Components. Oh, hang on. Do one. A grenade pouch. Wait, I want to be back protector. Armor that protects Sam's back from gunfire. Will shatter after taking enough damage. Look. Ooh. Yellow, normal. That's enhanced. More available memory. Finish. Hang on. Augmented motion. Increases time for which you not the autodeck motion of the play. Detected entities resist to be displayed. That's okay. Oh, the polygon. I want this. All right. What else? Anything else? We're all broke. That's why we're here. It gives me that Okay, alright. Now then. Ooh, BTs. Point of interest. Hey, don't shame Cavill for giving a few bits here and there. We can give our bits. We can give our bits where we want. Separating the government's base from the Lone Commander's shelter, these cliffs are frequently seen shrouded in a crimson fog. Ugh. Some slopes are not as steep as they look, and there are routes that can be navigated with relative ease. Alright. We're heading out to the commander.
Hey! All ready for you.
We need to go up. Actually, a sub quest. We don't have to do this.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Okay. Quick. Aerial view,
Reporting for
yeah.
duty.
Really? Wow, cool. Mm. 19 pounds, is that how much?
How'd I do, Sam? And we're back.
Yeah, it was only 19. Need to aim. Or I'll have it. Wow. There's a lot of timing involved. All that like rope. Yep, here we go. Here we go. Remember, we can't damage the equipment.
Give me a
You
break.
can keep it. Grip. Maintain our balance. Oh boy. Oh, great. Hang on. Good here. Where are we going? Hey, boy. God. Okay. More stuff. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Right, straight forward, am I? want to reach 5 gift cards is enough. No, 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 no gift cards. No gift cards. We'll reach the goal. We'll reach the goal eventually. Although you know what happens when you reach the next goal. You can add the new emote you wanted. $140 meters. 240 meters is eternity. This environment. Right. We've made it to this next. By the way, they've done some really good work at sort of like displaying the sort of trees you'd see in the outback. Definitely reminds me of some of the type of, you know. Uh-oh. Okay, forget what I was trying to say. But no, the environment you see in some of the dried up outback lands, the vegetation and all that. Kilos. Oh. Jeez, there's someone living out here? Are you kidding? Oh. Back not broken. He's 80 kilos.
Credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
I didn't break any of the cargo. Should be fine. I didn't touch it.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent.
Nice. Got an
Good on you. Couldn't have asked for better service.
I mean, you could give me a few more stars, mate. Anyway.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Instant cargo binder. Prevents cargo from scattering when you fall over. Sweet.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
Locker. That's yeah. Got another order. Cover the mementos from the BT area. Oh, lovely. Lone Commander remains somewhat suspicious of you. You need to prove yourself by fulfilling this order. Retrieve his treasured mementos from the BT area in order to earn his trust. Really? What's this? Red Mist Cliff, southern area. Aiming to the south of Lone Commander's shelter, these cliffs are frequently engulfed in a red mist. Visibility is poor and accidents are common. Their southern side is tall and steep. Lovely. Alright. I feel like it's telling me that I'm gonna need all this just to gain his trust. Alright, I'm just gonna go take a little break. It's been 2.5 hours, so I'm gonna go refill my water so I can hydrate properly. 'Cause it's like, oh, it's gone down 32 degrees. Okay, that's a little bit better. But yeah, need to hydrate, need to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere because we still have a lot of exploring to do, and I feel like we'll have a lot of jump scares in this area. So yeah, BRB. go. I think it's time to ban Atomic. Why? What did Atomic do? No, don't ban Atomic. Don't ban people. Where we gone? No, wrong button.
Take care, Sam.
And here we go. There is the back. Not run. Walk. Oh boy. Hold breath. Where is it?
They're very close now.
Oh really? Look, you want me to meet up with them. Okay. He's over there. Knocked over. Head further this way. Yeah, we don't ban. We don't ban people. We're welcoming them. Uh-oh. Where is it? Oh boy. Yeah, there it is. Coming towards us. Creepy that. Do not come toward us. Metal. Look, it's walking towards me. Look. It's approaching me. Oh, this is just what we need. Another one. And another one. Ooh. Comfort. Yeah. Walk past. The rest of them. How am I supposed to? Oh, dude. This is way too close. Don't think I can avoid both of them. Do I avoid both of them? Hello, welcome in. We're playing Death Stranding 2. We're trying to avoid being found out by the creatures known as beasts. See? Yeah, that way. Wrong way. So creepy. Anything that throws fluff. I don't know. Throw bit. I was young. Reminds me of a funny story. Bit of a dumb story, but I'll tell it. When I was younger, I had, I don't know, I think I'd call it beard envy. I really wanted to grow a beard. So, oh, there's me again. So like, it was back when the internet was in its younger days. Right? So I went online and I tried Googling how to grow a beard. And I read this. One good way to grow a beard is to, apparently, to throw vinegar on your face every day. Put vinegar on. I started doing that. I was a teenager. I just put vinegar on my face every day, like before I go to bed and before I'd and in the morning when I'd wake up. Just like sort of weird ritual that I started. My face started smelling. People started asking me, like, dude, why does your face smell? And of course, I never did well here. So, yeah. A fun little story there. Hear it. Look. One of all right. We're all right. Fancy. Just grab it. Literally in the car. Get up.
Looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
All that remains. My drop. Wait it. Doing pretty well. I haven't been found like any of them. What? Oh, come on, Mike. Ah! Wait. Alright, going. I know. Back void. We'll probably be able to do this for like 1 or 2 years max. Realistically, this is not a valid career. Let's be fair. I have seen a lot of people who do that. Not 80 kilos, but yeah. I see a lot of people like in the tourism industry, or if you're like helping people relocate, like moving houses and stuff. Yeah, you have to yeah, carry a lot of weight on a daily basis. Yeah. And some of those people, they're like, and I want to be careful with my terminology here, but they're pretty buff, right? And they're not what you would call slim, and yet you see them like they carry a lot of physical. I don't like it. And yet they can lift tables and like furniture. It seems so much pressure on the back. But some of them are a little bit older. Like I remember when I was moving houses recently back in Sydney, and I had well, not a lot of stuff, but I had quite a bit of stuff. I had a TV, I had a bed, I had tables and couches and stuff, and yeah, one of the people that came and helped me out, there were two people. One was a young boy, he was 15, he was alright. The other one, he was old, like he had grey hair, he had a beer belly. He was lifting stuff like it was nobody's business. I'm like, mate, how are you doing that? You should not be doing that. Like,
Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted
helping you now.
inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
done it. Your stuff. Thanks for almost getting us killed.
Have a go at that. You actually managed to bring it back, did you? I'm
course we
genuinely
did.
surprised. Let me get a closer look at it.
Have a go, mate. Bad, eh? Yep.
That is one flawless looking delivery. Bring on the next.
On. Yep.
You are no
Oh,
average porter, mate. That much is crystal clear.
Oh. Material allotment increased for the lone commander.
I suppose I ought to hold up my end of the bargain. Get out your Cupid and finish the job.
Oh, that's gracious of you. All right, new strand. Where's this? I don't even know where that is. Like, I'm not an expert on Australian geography by all means. I've spent most of my life living in Greece, so there's a whole lot I don't know about Oz. Super connected, lone commander. Doesn't really look Australian. But then again, what really constitutes an Australian? I don't look Australian. Frank sniper rifle, a long-range rifle loaded with non-lethal tranquilizing rounds, ideal for neutralizing human targets from a safe distance. Comes with a variable scope that has 2 zoom settings. Hold your breath to stabilize your aim and be warned. Makes a loud noise when firing. Oh, I don't like it. I loved everything until that final phrasing. Makes a loud noise when firing. Weapon that smoke grenade. A grenade that explodes. What? Cloud of smoke. A grenade explodes on impact to produce a lingering cloud of smoke, obscuring enemy vision and causing humans to cough. The smoke can even shield Sam from the vision of watchers who, unlike other BTs, have the ability to see. The relatively muted sound of its detonation draws little attention to Sam, making it the perfect tool for covert ops. Can be used. Hello, welcome in. We're playing Death Stranding 2 on the beach, so stick around for that. Can be stored in a grenade pouch. I only know that Bondi Beach is on the south. I lived like 20 minutes from Bondi Beach, is where I live in Australia. I wouldn't say lived because I still live there. I still have a place there. And I might return to it. The internet here still keeps sucking. I'll probably go back. On the beach.
So this is what it's like being all hooked up and wired in. At any rate, looks like the schematics for my trusty shooter and darling little smoke grenades are in your hands now. The form is a custom design of mine. Uses tranquilizer darts. Makes a hell of a bang when fired though. So keep that in mind.
I wonder who these guys
It's a
are.
shame
How
our
they
paths couldn't have
managed
crossed
to get
sooner.
into this. How they
Maybe
managed to
this
get into
world
this.
of ours wouldn't have been so divided, and maybe my mates wouldn't have had to die. Hey now, don't knock them till you've tried them, alright? Granted, you can't neutralize an enemy with one, but they are effective at blinding them and giving you cover, far more than you probably realize. And even if they do open fire, you'll find that their chances of actually hitting you are slim to none. Which means that even if you've alerted them with one of your own shots, you'll have no trouble disengaging and repositioning. Properly utilized, they're a great tool for disrupting enemy attacks and buying you room to regroup. Furthermore, if you happen to have a sensor or something similar on hand, you can use it to track enemies through the smoke, making things pretty one-sided. It's like shooting fish in a barrel. Or, if you're the kind of bloke who'd rather get up close and personal, you can chuck one at their feet, waltz right up to them unseen, turn a firefight into a fist fight. I assure you, once you've learned how to use these little beauties to their full potential, you'll have a heap of new tactics at your disposal.
Australian.
Experiment, see for yourself.
Yep, long stream today. Hey, it's already been almost 3 hours. I ain't. What happened to you,
It may
mate?
sound like a bit of a yarn, but my friends and I supported the government's plans to rebuild Australia. To defend ourselves against those who had other ideas, we had no choice but to take up arms. It ended up costing most of us our lives. All because of me. The commander.
How long do
You've
you
seen what
want me to...
became of them.
By the way, Monza, why does that
Mates are the
pop up?
watchers scattered all over this hill. Mixed
Stream
in with all
Elements
the enemies we slaughtered.
goes weird when you type in words like you or is or something like that.
Blokes who called this land our home. Was it worth all the struggle, all the bloodshed, for the world we shared to be reduced to this? So
I've looked into it. I
I
don't
left
know.
the military behind. Decided I had to go it alone. I had to figure things out. Were we all just doomed to die and become watchers? Was that the only way for us to come together? Now fuck that. There was another way. Before it all went to hell, we should have tried to find common ground. And now, with your
How many hours are you?
network,
7 hours?
that might finally be feasible. Working with the government too, maybe. For all that and more, I hope you don't let me down. My sniper rifle. It's configured to fire tranquilizing rounds. An ideal choice for those who prefer to get the job done without undue bloodshed. Bit of advice though. Make sure you engage your enemies at a healthy distance. It's not a silenced weapon, so fire too close and they'll be all over you before you have time to react. And don't think about taking a shot until you've planned your next move. Any sniper worth their salt stays mobile, constantly securing new vantage points to evade detection. Ah, and always
This
remember
guy's
to
more
account
Aussie
for
than the
bullet drop
last
when
guy.
shooting at extreme ranges. In a nutshell, you might need to aim at a point a notch or two above your target, depending on the distance.
I know, that
And
accent is killing me.
you want to hold your breath to steady your aim before gently pulling the trigger. Having left that life behind, I've no need for guns any longer, but that doesn't mean they can't be of use to you.
It did it again, Monza.
Righto, Sam. I know you got places to be, but an order just came in that caught my eye. Seems our friends over at the government shelter might be in a bit of strife. If you're willing to look into it, you can review the details by checking the sub-orders on the delivery terminal here. Might be a good occasion to fabricate a sniper rifle with the data I just shared, if you take my meaning.
Data or
Anyway,
data?
think it over, would you?
There are some words like commander or data or Increasing connection levels. Increasing Sam's connection level with the facility will increase the quantity of materials available to use. Some facilities may also share new items or developments with you as well. But yeah, he's got... You really didn't like him, Fanny Fanty, did you? You can check what will be shared by accessing the ring terminal and selecting Corpus, Databank, People. Oh. Facility repair material. Okay.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
Don't you need to go like this? This is another sub-order. I don't want to keep doing sub-orders. Brigand scouts have set up camp near the government's base and appear to be preparing to conduct reconnaissance operations. Cover all the brigands' reconnaissance equipment, drive them out of the area. Oh. What does this do? Instant cargo binding. Instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field whenever Sam falls over. Binding his cargo and preventing it from scattering. Contains a small amount. Yeah, it happened to Cavill too. Yeah. A small amount of energy from Sam's battery pack on activation. Wait time is required after each activation before the enhancement is ready to bind again. I think it's time we activated this. Augmented terrain scan. I'll have it. Really? It just happens that the minute you mention someone's name. What is Stream Elements up to? But I mean, it can't be doing it on its own. There must be some command that we've given it and does it. But the funny thing is, we're not even putting the exclamation mark in front of it for it to see it as a command. So I wonder why it's doing it. Switch Snipebot. But all the good commands are on Stream Elements. It is weird. I haven't seen it. Swear to God, all the weirdest things. Anyway. Alright. Oh, it sees it as a shout out. It sees it as a shout out. Now I get it. It's looking at it as a shout out. That's what's happening. Yeah. You think you're giving a shout out, you're typing so what's going on? But it's looking at the SO and it thinks it's a shout out. There's no exclamation mark. We have to look into the what do you call it? The command. I'll take a look at it after stream. It's funny. Don't worry, there's a minor details, minor speed bumps. We'll get through them. That's what happens when you run a new stream. I know these are all new things that are happening. Like I'm having audio issues with the game, and yesterday I tried to stream it at top quality, and then you've got issues with Stream Elements and all that. And yeah, all these things can get you down. All these things can make you feel like, oh man, I shouldn't stream. I should just give it up. You know? But no, if you start feeling like that, then you'll drop out. Just got to keep going, push through all the errors, all the mistakes, all the technical difficulties, and you know, get through it. And one day you look back at them and you laugh. You know how many issues I had when I first started? I couldn't get any of this to work. None of it. I use it. Sniper rifle. What's the weight? 5.2. That's a heavy gun, and I don't like it. I just don't like it. I'll make it. But I'm gonna put it in my locker. This I'm gonna put it in 8. Speaking of shoutouts. Oh, also, I have a new command. I don't know if you can see it. Not a new command. Power up and reward. It says guide the raid. So let me know after stream is over. Who should we raid? I feel like we should be doing some raids. Look. Look at all this. Cavill. Yeah, just disable it. Disable it and use it through Nightbot instead. Alright. Quissy. Okay, we'll do a raid on Quissy later if they're live. What am I even doing? Where am I going? Oh, yeah. Straight on back. Can't do raid? Oh, okay. I feel like I saw them live the other day. Right? Yeah, I remember. That was a shout out. Yep, just a simple shout out. We're carrying way too many weapons, but as they say, it'll buff out. Okay, we're good. Head out.
Counting on you.
Really? I feel like I should start getting into YouTube playthroughs. Division. I mean, there's not really that much editing that goes into that.
Thank you, Sam.
Seems pretty simple, but honestly, I just like playing games with people. So I might get into it, but just like maybe once the channel just grows a bit more and there's people actually watching, handle it. Hey, look at that. Oh, handle it. Yeah, no. Oh, damn.
Now that's a damn fine fit.
Not running.
Gotcha!
Anyway, yeah, as I was saying, once the channel hopefully grows a bit and we get a few more people and a bit more visibility, I might get into YouTube. What was that? It is all broken. Everything is broken. I don't think you don't need the app, Monza. Is that a rooster? Whoa! What is that thing? Wait, that's a cow. Damn, what a view though. The tree. Quarters beef. I won't take it from you.
Thanks for the help. Trouble nearby.
Whoa. Honestly. Wait. Power up? Oh, but night body's. I don't know. One brigand, two brigands, three brigands. How many brigands? I see 4 brigands. Do I hear 5? No? Just 4? If it's just 4, it could be right. Okay. Easy. You'll come down from there. Maybe I can take that one. Stop. That. Oh, no. This doesn't seem like a hard at all. I could just go in and push. Really? Open the fire strands to bind to it, rendering it immobile. Keep going. Oh, dummy, I'm over here. Got him. I have a raid message. Do we have a raid message, monster?
Generator. Wouldn't want to be near that if it released its charge.
Where when electrical enemies are near the generator to unleash an electric attack. In these situations, near a generator can be neutralized by unleashing an electrical blast that will knock them out. The generator must recharge after each activation. Is that a cricket?
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
Ooh, okay. He saw something. Love the dramatic music it plays when they see you. He sees me, he still sees me. No, he doesn't. Yeah, Shadow Hunter. Shadow Hunter's not getting no shadow. heavy bollock. Oh, I have to wait for him to come back. Oh, wait. How far did he go? On. Come down already. Oh. There we go. That. One more guy to go. Boom. Got you. Alright, done.
You've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered.
Yeah, let's get it delivered. Sounds so easy. Done away.
Don't worry, you got this.
Uh-huh.
Tune.
Hey! Hey, you. Hey, you.
They respond.
Remember to rest, Sam.
Hey, you made it.
Good morning to you.
Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Deliver and report. Yes, yes. Here to make a report, sir. Of that.
Well, well. Retrieved that cargo from those troublemakers, did you?
You bet I
We're all
did.
very grateful. Now, let's review the order details.
What?
This cargo is in
wow.
exceptional condition. You are the best.
I know. Yeah, that's why everyone uses stream elements, Monza.
I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
chiral anti-gravity device, a device that decreases a backpack's overall weight, increasing Sam's cargo carrying capacity. Nice. The more anti-gravity devices you equip, the greater the weight reduction effect. Sweet. And firmware update. And bandwidth. Connection level increase. This facility has shed some of its bandwidth, allowing Sam to build more structures within the chiral network.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Oh, I won't.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
50. You've earned the nickname Mover. Amos automatically centers the reticle on enemies within range. Yes, I like that. Auto assist. Faster scanner recharging. Speeds up your sensors recharge. I didn't know it needed time to recharge. Okay.
Got our hands on those bastards' gear now. And it's all thanks to you. With this tech, we should have no trouble whatsoever monitoring and tracking their movements from here. Also, something tells me you've earned the Lone Commander's respect. Call it a hunch.
Hello, welcome
giving you
in.
more
Playing Death Stranding 2
imposing
on the
aura.
beat.
I reckon the Golden Fist and the Island and Banner will be keen to meet with you.
Seem to like this Lone Commander guy.
You're damn right I do. His skills as a soldier and leader were second to none. A marksman like you wouldn't believe. And not just with a rifle either. He once captured an enemy outpost with nothing but his custom handgun for company. If you can find a way to gain his trust, I'm sure he'll have something of value to teach you. But the poor bloke still holds himself responsible for the death of his comrades. Wrongly, in my opinion. The way I see it, if he couldn't save them, then no one could. He's a combat specialist who used to be stationed at Cape Fort Knot, which was a settlement located to the north of West Fort Knot. Anyway, he was a champion boxer, so he excels at close-range engagements, as one would expect. One time, when he heard a group of trigger-happy arseholes were getting ready to attack Cape Fort Knot, he went out alone and took the lot of them down with his bare hands.
Took a lot of them
I'm
down.
honestly not sure how he's getting on these days. But if you could bring him into the chiral network, you would gain the support of a powerful ally. Strange sort of fella, if I'm being honest. He set up shop on an island he never leaves so he could devote himself to his research. And if you head north from here, past West Fort Knot, you'll come
A lot of
across
places
a
where you
lonely
can go
island
and
just off the
devote
coast.
yourself to research.
As for this research, I've only met him once myself. And I couldn't make head nor tail of whatever the hell it was he was trying to build. But perhaps you'll have better luck than me if you decide to pay him a visit.
Alright, there.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes.
By the way,
Any
Monzo,
porter ought to
take your time
appreciate
trying
a
to
piece
fix
of kit
my
like
pod
this.
or stream elements or
I'm sure
whatever.
you'll be a big fan.
And send it as many messages as stop bothering me. Or anyone else on stream. Ooh, material. Yes, sir. I claim all of them. So wait, I have to carry them. Good work. Right. I challenge you to a sword fight. Really? It should. I don't know what's going on. Maybe we need to finish stream and then start it again. I don't know. I feel like it's the same issue we were having with stream elements. Don't worry, I'll take a look at all of this. I feel like we keep saying this and then we just don't finish the issue. But yeah, we really need to sit down and fix all this. And by all this, I don't just mean the Nightbot, the chat issues. I mean the audio issues. I mean everything. Liberate the Western Environmental Observatory from the brigands. Oh boy. I feel like this one's gonna be. Aim assistance. When aiming a firearm, the targeting reticle will automatically center on an enemy within range. This enhancement was developed to provide combat assistance to porters struggling to complete their deliveries. Cool. Oh, and another one. Fast scanner recharge. Hello, welcome in. Playing Death Stranding 2 on the beach. And we're heading out for our next delivery. Oh, I have 0 blood packs. Oh, I need... Oh, what not? Dude, what? Ridiculous. To walk like that. So why do I have ladders and climbing it? Okay, we've got a ball gun, mace handgun, smoke grenade, blood grenade. That'll do. Head out. $14 kilos, yep.
Be counting on you, Sam.
Very impressive work, Sam.
What happened? You know what? I feel bad. Have I either been abandoned or have been left by someone else to use? Feel free to jump in and drive off. No, that's get off. Left for a reason. Okay. When I played the last Death Stranding game and they had all these bikes all over the place, I felt like you kept seeing them less and less the further out you went, the more you played the story. So it's like seeing a lot of them now, pretty soon you'll be seeing none of them. But I do like it.
Can anybody hear me?
I can hear you.
Tolerably tolerable.
Exide Games YouTube. That music. Fire weapon. You can spare. Sorry, I have literally the barest. Other porters have contributed materials. Porters? I see. Online aid requests. These are aid requests made by other porters. Aid requests do not need to be accepted like orders. Requests can be deemed complete once done what's required. Completing aid requests earns you likes and also increases your connection level with the request. So it's like I can ask someone else to finish the game for me, right? How funny would that be? What's going on over there? Someone's building it.
Thank you kindly.
Structure customization. Give him a cocker. Alright, let's use it. No worries, Vision. Thank you for being here. Thank you for taking the time to pop in and say hi. And I hope you enjoy your Saturday, no matter what you do. And I'll see you around, of course. Don't forget, tomorrow
Don't worry.
we're not going to
You
be
got
playing
this.
Death Stranding tomorrow. We're going back to the indie game, Root Letter, Last Answer. So yeah. There are a lot of guys here. What's this guy? Oh, he's carrying something. All the shout outs. Random shout outs to random people. What's this? I ain't ordered this thing. Okay. All this random stuff around.
So far, so good.
I can barely see where the enemies are. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna go straight for it. 9 out of 9. So there's 9 of those. Swim. Swim. Don't get carried away by the current. We can do this. Bit shout out is better. It really isn't. Like, once you're able to fix it, the stream element shout outs are cool because they put in a link and everything. But you need to fix them. I mean, you need to be able to use them, you know? It just, like Vision said, they're a pain in the ass. Like when you Google them, it makes it seem so easy to use it. But I feel like they're just getting their wires crossed with Nightbot.
This must be their territory.
Maybe we should just shut down one or the other entirely and just use either stream elements or oh, you asked ChatGPT. Oh, okay, that's it. Whoop. Wow, found me already. Look at that. I'll let him come over. What are you gonna do? Hey, buddy, over here. Come get me. Oh, look at that. He's keeping his distance. Real close. Yeah. Got it. Now I will take this. Pieces. Yeah. And I will build it. Oh, look at that.
Ready.
Oh, I forgot I could use him.
Stick a fork in me, Sam. Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you can. I mean, Zen's quite a... He seems to know all this stuff. He does it, like, automatically. During stream, I mean, not... Yeah, if he can give you some heads up, some info and all that, then yeah, by all means. Fuck, 30. Okay, under them. In the base. In the zone. Ooh, careful. And he's right. Turn around. Alright. Turn around. Go away. Go away. Stop looking. Oh no. Ah! Turn around. Why don't... Oh, what? There's more... Oh, dude! Dude, he's right there. No, 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 no. Go away, go away, go away. Oh man, this is not going well. No idea who's going to sneak up on me like that. Little turkey. Turn around. Turn around. Come on, do other stuff. Get him. What? Yep, I got him. I'm gonna get this one. Come here, mate. No one can see me, no one can see me. Oh crap, someone saw me. Oh crap, someone sees me. Ah! Get him! Everyone. Alright, you know what? Run away! Sometimes you just gotta run. Ah! They're gonna kill me! I've got 6 of them. And now I just got to lay low a bit. I mean, I've got 3 of them. Let them run. Flank them. Do some flanking. Field advantage. Alright, maybe not. Now's not the best time to be looking at a beacon. Alright. Up. So we can find over this way. There's a guy. Lots of guys. Alright, I see you monitoring it. Ooh, yeah. You. Free? Hell no. He's all alone over here, isn't he? He's so gone. He's my next target. Oops. Spotted me. Run. Run. Run away. Dang. Better than that. Come on. Freaking stealth. No good at it. Down. Scanning. Right there. Right there. Use. Oh, what do we have here? What's that? Electrobio. Cryptobiote that carries an electrical charge within its body. It charges Sam's battery when eaten. Sam has a battery? Smoke grenade. Yeah, we know that. Now. Cause strands to bind targets, rendering them immobile. Alright. I want this one. Try and get a headshot. Try and get him. Not unconscious? He is unconscious. I got him. Oh, that was a good one. That was a nice shot. See if we can get it with him as well. Ah. I don't have a good angle. Right. Holding our breath. Bind him. Nice. Nice. Nicely done. Who's next? Who's gonna be my... Work or ban knife? Go ahead and ban it. You're the boss, Bonza. Alright, well, it worked. Get him. They're not doing anything. They're just sitting there waiting for me to get him. Fire. Watch. Be trouble. I mean, that's done. Yeah, take down the other one. Very, very. I'm hunting rabbit. Grab the ladder. Go up the ladder. Find him. Oh no, he sees me. Oh crap, shooting at. Oh, you. Hurry up. Wait, he's still. Alright. Alright, that's how we're gonna play it. Get him. Messed it up again. What happened? Take him down. He's down. Nick. Right, lost. Enemy heard a gunshot. Enemies went into a state of high alert if you hear a gunshot. Running towards the sound to investigate. You can hide from them behind cover or tall grass, or turn tail and make a getaway. You can just kick your butt. Oh, come on. It's one dude. What's he doing up there? Run round and stuff. Just one guy. Yeah. Break the leg. I win. Neutralize the brigands. Brigands neutralized. So much stuff here to loot. that. That. Binding backpack cargo with a strand. Tying a cargo to the backpack makes it less likely to fall to the ground. Okay. Hold. What? How do I equip strand? And fixed on my channel. Yep. Yeah, it seems to be fixed here too. I don't see the game, but yeah, I see it here. Okay. Phasmophobia. Nice. That looks a lot better. How many kilos am I carrying? Easy. No, no. 3 kilos. There's a lot of stuff here that I want to loot. Approaching. Whoa, whoa, whoa. 83. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ah, yeah.
Just like that, Sam.
There's some diary in here. There it is. All those was diary.
It's a close one.
I don't know what that is. Yeah, okay. Just, how about try typing the regular SO without the exclamation mark? Hang on, let me try. Is that still an issue? Does that still exist? Oh, okay. Cool. Just checking.
It's not so bad.
Just start. Yeah, I know, right? He's done so much work on my stream. Might as well start his own.
Hey!
Whoa, 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 don't fall, don't fall, don't fall. Hang on. I know it's a lot of weight, but you can do it. You can't pick it up? One more. I know I've turned into a mule, but you can't? Why not? You don't have the equipment for it? As you can see here, I'm running on a, as I've said multiple times, I'm running on a potato. I'm trying to play a high-end game. Look, a quokka. Like Steve from Dolman.
Ready? bear it.
Now entering chiral network coverage.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Look at these. Whoop. Stamina immediately depleted. Let's see. Get back to zoom. Where's the government base? Here. Do it, Monza. Start the stream. Why are people asking for weapons? Dude, literally just go back to base and get them. On. Close. My bad. I loaded him up.
Keep it up, Sam.
Hydration recommended.
Affected by exercise gains. Beauty. Album life. Positively, negatively. Alright. Best delivery simulator in the world. Instagram. No, don't fall over. Made it this far. Come on. Fine, take the delivery, man. Come on, we're almost there. Yes.
Good evening, Sam.
Woo. Alright. Yep. All of it. Woo. Damn, that hurt my back. Swear I felt it. Alright, let's reach.
Braving the time for us to get us our delivery, eh? Thank you, sir.
Yep.
I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as well. Thanks, mate.
No worries. Oh, come on, what's going to take this?
I'd say it's about time I gave you this.
When we're up there. And with increase.
We've designated more materials for your use. Don't hold back on our account.
Mm-hmm. Right.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Porter grade increased. APAS has developed new enhancements, especially for you. APAS enhances weather analysis display. Displays the weather forecast for your current location. Total weight of cargo delivered 55. Total 338.
With your help, we were able to improve the design of the spare ammo container and create a version with a much bigger capacity. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favourites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Order completed. Well done.
We've got a whole lot. Yeah, can't go with other porters. Back. Alright, no. I want this. Kilos worth of metal. Yeah. Wow, that was really nice stuff I found. And I'll do this locker. Good. Yep. All good. What's out of my arm? Under management. Alright. Dude. Alright. That's good. Let's fly.
Thanks for looking after us.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Here's big. Sorry, but your left stick's too long. Fine. Woo! Hey! Oh, really? Thanks for splashing on. Awesome. Speed up. Yeah. Come on. Whoop. Whee. Oh, take it off. No vehicles allowed. Wait, there was a terminal right here. Yeah.
You a porter? And those brigands, are they all gone? Wow.
I'm a porter, mate.
This is a relief. I was beginning to think I was done for. Give me a moment to confirm the order details. You put on a clinic out there.
Taken by Sam.
Well done.
100% or less. 100% or less. So he either dies or doesn't.
You seem like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online.
Some people.
Quickly now. I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
Alright, let's come up. Look here. New strand established. Peter Gate. Western Environmental Observatory. Now this is Perth. Now we're definitely in Perth. I've got friends in Perth. Wow, look at that. There's a whole right in the centre of Australia, right where Ayers Rock used to be. Or, sorry, we don't call it Ayers Rock anymore. Oh, I don't remember the new name. Anyway. Keep it connected. Chiral network coverage has expanded, granting access to the following: gear data, battle skeleton, an active skeleton designed for combat, uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting, and to reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. Also increases cargo capacity, allowing you to carry an additional 60 kilos. I love that. Battle Skeleton Silver, level 1. Shimmering Silver active skeleton designed for combat. So they just give you both. Uses battery to increase movement speed when boosting and to reduce damage from incoming projectiles by means of an electromagnetic shield fitted at the waist. Also increases cargo capacity, allowing you to carry an additional. Oh, what's this? Grenade pistol. A handgun that fires MP shell grenades effective against any target. The grenades explode on impact, damaging all enemies caught in the blast. Can be stored in a handgun holster. What else? MP grenade. Hand grenade designed using MP technology, making it effective against any target. Explodes on impact and can be stored in a grenade pouch. APAS enhancement memory upgrade. Yep.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Silent mover. 11 combat, 12 stealth, 11 servicemanship. There he is.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorise that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilised all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you.
Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable.
Well, there's our schematic for an MP shell variant grenade. MP shells explode on impact, and are non-lethal munitions that can not only incapacitate humans, but also deal corrosive damage to mechs. And while they're not as effective as blood grenades, they can definitely hurt BTs too. In any case, you might want to keep a few stashed in your grenade pouch at all times. We've also shared data for a grenade pistol. While it's only good for a few shots, this gun lets you fire MP shell grenades as projectiles. Its small profile means it packs easily as cargo and won't get in the way. Naturally, it'll fit snugly into any handgun holster as well. Our last contribution is the battle skeleton. Like other skeletons you may have used, it increases your maximum carrying capacity and movement speed. This particular model also provides additional protection. However, when you boost it to move faster, or whenever you benefit from its damage reduction capabilities, it'll consume battery power, so make sure you have enough to spare. If you find yourself running low while on the road, you'll need to use a generator or borrow a private room somewhere to recharge. You ought to take one out for a spin. It once ran through this region. Saw quite a lot of traffic from what I hear. If you scrounged up enough materials to keep the autopaver fed, you could make it just like it was back in the old days. But it's not like we have everything you need just lying around. Restoring roads is a massive undertaking, to put it mildly. Having said all that, east of this facility, you'll find the Smoke Hill mine. Get them operational and processing ores again, and you should have no trouble securing the requisite materials. I've posted a sub-order for this task, so take it on if you're interested. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new suborder too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired.
Carrying like
you and Dolman.
kilos on my back?
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, let's see what we can activate. Customize look, maybe? No. Fabricate equipment. Battle skeleton level 1. Silver level 1. They both use the battery. Increase movement speed when boosting and to reduce damage. I don't like. I want. Okay. And the grenade pistol. I don't like it. I prefer the mace. Against any target. Grenades are put on impact damage and all enemies within harm. Fine. Yep. Okay. Oh, I want to wear it. Equip it. Yep. Equip. Okay, grenade pistol. Alright, take on orders. Standard order evaluation. To achieve the highest possible evaluation for a standard order, you'll receive one of the following additional evaluations depending on the difficulty setting of your current playthrough. Legend, Legend of Legends, or Legend of Legend of Legends, or League of Legends. Now that you will not receive, note that you will not receive an additional evaluation when on the story difficulty. Deliver an encryption device used by the brigands. Deliver an encryption device to the government's base. The focus of this delivery is the condition of the cargo. Deliver it in the best condition possible. And what's this? Restore smoke kill mine. Staff at the Western Environmental Observatory have asked you to restore nearby mines so you can provide building materials. This order cannot be cancelled once accepted. Oh. Alright, I think I'll start with the standard order. Pass enhancement. Oh yeah. What's this? Weather analysis display. Oh, thank you. Connect. Sensor mode. I like to, when it comes to skill trees and all that, I like to do it one at a time and based on how they were given. I don't like to do new things before the older ones. I feel like I don't know if I'm skipping stuff. So I want to do this one next. Instant cargo binding. That's the one that right. Anyway. Alright.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Okay, what's going on? Oh, hi. You literally came to pick me up. I'll build a road here. The road was not really.
Anybody out there?
What? APAS has provided us with a brigand-specific VR training program. I gave it a try while I was checking to make sure it booted up properly, and I've got to say, it was no joke. I can't believe you fight against blokes like these, Sam. Top stuff. Yeah, Sam. I wonder if this road was already here, but because of the story, I was Hello, welcome in. We're playing Stranding 2 on the beach, and we're delivering items across Australia. Whoa. Whoa, easy. Right. Don't flip.
Okay.
Is that all? Is that all I had to do? Hey, Sam.
Hey, Sam.
I don't think it's damaged, like literally at all. Oh yeah, all day.
You make deliveries even at this time of night. That's good of you.
Legend of legends.
I don't
Need
know
a
what to
standard
say,
order.
other than great job.
Okay, what else did we earn?
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Nothing much.
Sorry to trouble you this late at night. Try not to travel too much in the...
Order completed.
On orders.
Well done.
Deliver paintings of Australia before the Death Stranding. Okay, whatever. Get out. Wanna make stuff back and forth. I think we have the bike. I suppose we did have to go back to the other.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Come back again soon.
Oop.
Thank you, Sam.
Off we go. I love driving this bike. I gotta say, it feels really satisfying. Especially when you drive it on the road. Man. Oop. Come on, get on the road. Nice. Get up. Boom. Break it, break it. Alright, made it. Up.
Thanks for stopping by. Security measures. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access.
I bumped it at all? Paintings must be safe.
Oh, hey, it's you. Always looking out for us.
Yep, that's me. Legend of legends.
It's hard not to smile when you receive...
Well, receive the following.
I have a
Okay,
feeling this
electrical
data
shock
will be of
absorber.
use to you. Take it, please.
Device that reduces the amount of damage taken from electrical attacks. The energy from incoming attack is absorbed and used to recharge Sam's battery. I love that. Firmware update. Bandwidth increased. Yeah.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Hope it makes your life easier.
Me too.
Now displaying your
By the way,
current porter
this
grade.
star kind of development, it give me Persona vibes. Persona 5. Where you increase your social skills.
I've shared data with you for an electric shock absorber you can attach to your backpack. While equipped, it'll reduce the damage you suffer when struck by electrical attacks. Even better, it'll also harness some of the juice to recharge your batteries. Goes without saying, that could come in very handy. Be sure to give it a try sometime.
Alright, I will.
Order completed. Well done.
Where is it? No, not the MP grenade. Oh, dude, he literally just gave it to us. What was it? Component. An electrical shock absorber. Yeah, sure. Take on orders for the hill mine. This cannot be cancelled once accepted. Wow, that's a lot of weight. Alright. Mine. Dude. Carrying.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Going over there.
Anyway.
Well. While the road takes us. I've had little blinkies go on when you turn. Whoa! Go too fast because it's off-road and carrying a lot of cargo as well. Whoa! Covered quite a bit of ground. Why does something tell me that this will be easy?
Feels good.
Fun. Alright, a little further now. Make it there in no time. No issue. Nice.
Okay, just a bit further now.
Fuck.
I'll stretch my legs.
Oh Oh, wow. Literally right next to it. There's BT. Right. Restoring facility. Oh, right next to it. Use chiral crystals to mine for materials. Once the necessary materials have been contributed, mining will begin and more materials will be produced. Okay. Chiral crystal. 800.
Please submit materials.
Okay. Go for it. Is that it? Fine. Go take this back. Wow. Load it up. Yeah. Now where am I going? Where am I leaving? Go. 8. Easy there. Oh, so I think I was supposed to bring them out here, do some mining, and then take them back. That was the goal of this mission. I'm just assuming. Hello, welcome in. We're playing Death Stranding 2. We're just doing some sub-quests before we move on with this. Just arrived in Australia, mate. You're looking for an Australian stream, you found it. No, I don't mean to mock Australia. A lovely group of people. No, well, no, because I'm one. They're actually right. Zoom, zoom. Good. I don't know who left it like there, but whoa! Speeding up. Speed demon. Hey.
Almost there.
Almost there. Bang him against the ceiling. Anyway. Alright. We've done it. Lever and report. There you go.
Glad you could make it all the way out, Sam. Right then.
Oh, no worries. I've been S'ing all these missions.
Did a little restoration, did you? Thanks so much.
Oh, no worries, mate. Legend.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Servicemanship 23. A-Pass enhancement. Emergency vehicle charge. Allows vehicles to be charged using Sam's battery. And A-Pass enhancement. Swift mule postbox hacking. Speeds up the process of hacking into mule postbox. Strand contract tap boost. Increases the total number of strand contracts Sam can form. I mean, yeah, okay, cool. I I feel like I'm getting a lot of these boosts, a lot of these enhancements, and I don't really understand them. A bit too much.
When operational, the mines can provide us with a steady supply of natural resources. And with raw materials like that at your disposal, you'd have an easier time making deliveries. It's a good reason to restore any other mines you happen to come across further down the road. Oh yeah, north of here are some much bigger mines even. You said that you could find active mines scattered all throughout the continent. Because of the gold rushes, you know. From what I understand, the rail network was pretty extensive before the Death Stranding, and unmanned trains filled to the brim with precious minerals ran day and night. I should mention that we're actually developing a new system that's something of a successor to the old railways. If you head north, you can see it for yourself. We really appreciate your help with this order. Until next time.
Order completed. Well done.
Where am I heading? Said it was north. Ah, use it. No, that.
You're one hell of a boy.
Did I accept it? Wrong screenplay. Wait, get off. There was another mine to the north. Ooh. And there's bandits to the north as well. Is this the mine? Brigand base, southeast of F1. A brigand base located in a batch of ruins in the desert. Reports suggest that some of the hostiles based here are equipped with full body armor. The base covers a wide area and you can expect to encounter a significant amount of resistance. Okay. So that's the mine I just restored. He said there was another one. Okay. Oh well. Ooh, look at that. A whole city. Is this Perth? Alright. We're about to progress with the story. So, yep, long stream.
Sam, look. There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious. Friends to be protected.
Look at that! Oh, what's that? Is that an echidna? Aww. Wait, I'm picture with it. Canberra. Could be. Nah, Canberra's over the other side. How can I zoom in? Wait. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Oh, come on. Give me a zoom. Go Sam. Off. Come on, take a photo of that animal. Oh, this is how you zoom. Ooh, it's a cute animal. Frame. Freya. Jeez, imagine what I'd do if I find a kangaroo. Yeah, we took that. All right. So before we move on with the story, about for a second, I know been a lot of break, but it's a hot day and I like dehydrated. BRB. Sorry about that. See you in a sec. Kangaroos are actually scary. Yeah. When I was driving from Melbourne to Sydney, because I used to live in Melbourne during COVID, but when that ended, I was like, screw this, I'm going to Sydney. When I drove up, I saw about 3 dead kangaroos on the street, on the highway. And man, are they huge. They are big and they are buff. They're like all muscle. One of those jumped on my car, man, I'd be freaked out.
Thank you, Sam.
I don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
We will. What made me move from Australia to Greece? That is a loaded question. My best answer. Well, I mean, I was in a certain place in my life. It was like the way of life in Australia, and I was missing my friends a lot here in Greece. Plus, for some reason I felt like I could stream better here in Greece. So I got this little studio apartment which I felt like I could decorate better and all that. So yeah, I don't know. I hope that answers your question. His hair suits him better in a pink. Yeah, because a lot of it had to do with streaming. I really wanted to get into streaming. Doing it from Greece. Better. I'm not saying that.
you alright? You
I
were
would never
talking
do
in
it
your
from
sleep.
Australia. There's a chance I might have to go back to Australia and do it
Kept
from there.
repeating the name Amelie.
Those dreams all about.
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
That's it, fulfilling our dream. We're hooked up to the network and the contamination's a lot better already. I've got nothing but gratitude for Drawbridge. Whether we'll ever be a united country again, well, that depends on the people. We've taken the first step. I'm looking forward to seeing more facilities join the network.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity.
Nice.
But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes.
Telling it for the players.
And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it.
Okay.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment
Funny
and
how he went
switch up
from
your
Amelie
headgear
and
to
Death
suit your
Stranding to
mood?
hats.
You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like.
I don't want to.
I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion.
Oh.
So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power.
Yeah, the camera that you've got.
Strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake.
Oh.
So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you.
Really?
Which I do. So don't hesitate to ask for help.
More?
Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak.
Digital window.
An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
It's Australia, mate. Every place looks the same.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly.
Yeah, and the thing is, I don't enjoy watching.
It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Sam,
how much
been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say? The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing
Yeah, really
bunch.
impressive. I took,
You know, Sam,
down
you
like
can have me
12 of them.
scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated,
gonna let him
but
talk at
it
this point.
works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Well, like down the toilet.
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior.
So much. He's been talking for like 5 minutes now.
Eyeing us with such
play the game, please.
disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
But I am kidding. Like, this is
Sam,
actually good.
I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs
Or if
and
you
the dead.
haven't played the
after all.
first one, or if you don't
Some
know
of it
much
might
about
come in
BTs.
handy.
Like,
we aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already
there's a
established
lot of lore.
themselves
This
on
game
the
is
ground.
very lore heavy.
I expect you'll run into them from
story
time
heavy,
to time.
and there's a lot of characters. Oh, finally he's done talking. Alright, he wants me to use the toilet, does he? I'll use the toilet. What's that? Examine table. Oh, we've got new stuff to eat? Eat crypto buy it. Why? That one was white. Somewhat satiated. You know what? I'll have a drink. Viral tea. Sorry for what you're about to see, but I guess we need to use the toilet, don't we?
Hi, Sam.
Yeah, hi. Right, Cavill, I think you enjoy these things. No. This one's for you. You're not going to take a dump? No? 65 chiral crystals extracted from Sam's bodily fluids. Okay. Use an ammo container to carry more bullets. I know. You don't have to carry this every 2 minutes. If you're always running out of bullets during combat, try attaching an ammo container to your backpack. It will automatically reload your weapons as soon as they run dry. Always handy when there's a lot of enemies to take care of. Yeah, thanks, old Oz. Alright, we're done. We're done. Let's move on. Go to the... More memories.
My word. My word.
Dude. Who's this? The noise is bleeding out. They both died. You can see an emblem on it.
Are you alright, Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Yeah, just... Well, we know that this baby that we're carrying, it's not Lou, right? It's someone else. So... I'm assuming, based on what happened in the first game with Mads Mikkelsen and all that, that that baby has its own memory or something, or it's carrying memories from someone else. And... yeah, those people, that's someone else. It's parents, I'm assuming, and they have their own memories and their own stories.
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution.
Why not?
But we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order
I'm
to
sorry,
proceed.
that was stupid of me.
The client in this case is the musician.
I
can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
If he's the musician, then yeah. Can't wait to hear what he has to share. Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. Carmen has detected an anomaly in the tar currents at the brigand's base ahead. Oh, I knew we were going there. You will not be able to connect the musician's shelter to the chiral network until it is dealt with. Destroy the communications disruptor and deliver the mysterious recording to the musician. Is that a CD? No, it's not a CD. Alright.
Hey Sam, this is Tarman. The disruptor device we need you to disable is located in this area. You should have no trouble whatsoever destroying it using MP bullets or MP shells. Alternatively, consider getting close enough to access the device directly. You can use your ring terminal to have APAS hack into it, allowing you to disable it without resorting to brute force. Be advised though, Sam, that some of the brigands you'll encounter on site will be wearing armor protecting both their heads and bodies.
That's
and
some
that
great
every
work.
one of these armored units will be wielding a rod.
You fixed the
No doubt their aim
shoutouts
is to
and the
fortify
sword.
themselves against ranged attacks, allowing them to move in and engage you at close quarters.
Can we
In
still
light
use
of this
Reno?
development, we've gone ahead and added armored enemies to our VR weapons and combat training programs. This way you can experiment with various methods and find a means of dealing with them that's suited to your personal strengths. That's all the information I have for now. Review your potential routes and finalize your equipment loadout before heading out. We're counting on you, Sam.
By the way, I saw a lot of people doing those sword fights. Still fairly new to this whole thing. Anyway. Okay. Why do you load me up with 23 kilos and then you expect me to go into battle? You suck. Alright. What's this? Strand contract cap boost. Increases the total number of strand contracts Sam can form. Forming a strand contract strengthens your connection with other players, allowing more structures and other objects to be shared. Multiple instances of this enhancement can be applied, further increasing strand capacity. Emergency vehicle charger. Allow Sam's battery to supply power to vehicles which have fully depleted their charge. Press L3 in a vehicle to supply it with power. Hello, welcome in. We're playing Death Stranding 2. Swift Mule. Alright. I still want the one that has 100. I'm gonna wait on it. Like the garage. Okay, vehicles. Fuel. Bike cruiser. You know what? I'm gonna make my own bike cruiser. You can call it a waste of materials or whatever, but how? Dylan and drop. Still going. Manage. And this one. And this one. Need use. And this one. Oh wow, those boots, they've seen everything. Anyway. I'm wearing a battle skeleton with man. Now I'm gonna this is my backpack. Working in silence mode, yep, in the shadow. Fabricate equipment, give me a bowler gun. And Mesa handgun. And maybe make some new boots. And I think that's it. Oh, great. Alright, fabricate these. Put on footwear, yep. What? Backpack. Handgun holster, yes. Alright, I think we're good. Where's my little guy? Gimme. Gimme. We could also figure out why my audio is being delayed from Singo. Okay, I'll do that. Yes. OBS. It's goof. There it is, goof. It certainly is goof. I need to ungoof it.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Right, the plate tape. Wait, hang on. Thanks for taking care of those brigands, Sam. Now the observatory can continue its good work. We'll keep an eye on the local environment, and we'll try to find out more about that plate gate too. Graphics is awesome. I know the visuals of this game, and you're not even. Holy terror! I'm packed. Holy mother terror. You're not even looking at it at the best quality, right? This game is outstanding. Like they've done something else. No, it's just the base PlayStation 5. Just the base PlayStation. But it is running at a consistent 60 frames. Like what I'm looking at is mind-blowing. I figure I'm playing a movie. The local environment went totally haywire after the Plategate showed up, but it seems that if you connect the whole country up, another Plategate will appear, allowing us to access another continent. So maybe if we solve the mystery of the Plategates, we'll also solve the mystery of the Death Stranding itself. Fingers crossed. Right. Where are those figures coming from, Monster? 2022 and 995. Those aren't inches, man. They're
Gotta stretch my legs.
Alright, go ahead and rest. You literally just got off the... No, I'm not gonna rest. I'll go manage. Recording. I'm leaving that on the trike. Gotta remember where the trike cruiser is. LOL. I think if I do that, then I'll be way lighter. I'm carrying 25 kilos. Water boots. Wait. Why am I carrying these? Ugh. Load. Who cares? 25.5. The battle skeleton is 12 kilos on its own. I hope it helps. Anyway, all right. Yeah, I'm just out. There's a base there. They are.
Someone's out there.
Motion. Identify them in position to see the cargo they're carrying. There's a risk that nearby enemies will hear the sound of the sensor being used, so be careful. 28. I know, right? I suck. Right.
Reporting for duty.
Long throw. Go for it. I don't see anyone. Is that a guy? That's a guy. Is that a guy? That's a guy. Apparently they are extremely hostile in this area, so I've got to be really... Oh, that's a guy. Mark him. I see 3 guys. Oh, there's a 4th. There's a 5th. There must be more of them. No way that's all there is. There's number 6. Just 6 guys. No way. I'm not believing that for a second. Really? Movement. Did I see something move in there? Big numbers. Yeah, he's doing big numbers. One's a triple digit. Yep. That's something. You know what? I don't think there's anyone else here, but I am seeing some movement behind this tent. Oh, is that another one? No, that's just the grass moving. There's another guy there. Figure we'll take out this guy first, and then we'll go in. Seeing movement? No, it's just me moving, and as I move, we don't even need to take out these guys. Although the guy up there, we could come from the right and just flank, take out the guy at the watchtower. So that's an idea. And then this idiot. And then just go and take whatever's there. There's another 2 guys over here. I think I'll go from the right.
On my way back. Doll man reporting in.
Put him away. I'll go from the right. I want to take out the guy at the watchtower. He could be useful. What happened? I have to remember to go back. Why request weapons? Why didn't you remember to take weapons from the base? There's the river. Gotta be careful not to be found out. Stealthy missions are not my thing. But, hey. Is that the cow? That's it. And I'll just flank in.
Now leaving chiral
Definitely
network
not alone.
coverage.
Nope. Yeah, not that. Yeah. Alright, duck down. Yeah, they're just a bunch of morons. Take me out easy. Look, they just keep staring at one location. You know what? I'd feel bad. Oh. Engaging enemies. Oh look, they're all on. Well, I'm doing this the hard way. Alright, I'll go on. Ow, he's shooting at me. Stop shooting. Is he done? He's done. Alright, well, so much for, Oh, no, where's my, He's down. Oh my god, I have a tank. I could actually lose. Is the tank shooting it? What are you doing, you idiot? Get out of here. Guess I'll take the tank. No way. No way I can just take it. Oh, shooting it. What are you doing? Raisins? Oh, resin. Oh wow, this thing's kind of close. Yeah, well, my weapon's useless. What do I use? Should I use the handgun? Grenade. Oh, what? No way he lost me. What's he doing? Is he hiding?
There we go. Get out of my way.
Oh. Wow. Blew him smithereens. Bribe the bot. All of these guys damage. Bye. Wow, look at this. Are we done with all the sneaking around business? Ooh. Hitting. Doing? Get him? Stop your jumping around. There you go. This time I can do it now. 5 hours. I know, right? Yeah, think of it now. I can destroy. Destroy.
Oh, good job, Sam. You've disabled the target. And don't forget to collect your things before moving on.
Okay, now there's extra large batch of metals here. Really want. And an extra large batch of ceramic as well. Now here's the real challenge. How do I carry it? 70 kilos. I wish I could use that. Push, blew it up. Oh wait, can I use it? Ooh. Oh, nice. I'm literally going to loot everything in this. There we go, back to the little bike, and we bring the bike here, and then we load everything on the truck. Take the truck to our destination. On, run a bit. What you did, run. Enemy vehicles have limited functionality. Think about it. Travel is unstoppable.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
This must be the territory.
Let's do some target. Recording. Chemical. No. Yeah, basically just recording. Take it. And load onto it. Good. Real right. Oh. What? all the way up there. You're kidding. You can barely handle one road. How am I supposed to make it all the way up there? Maybe I should. Come on. Now this is Australia, mate. Come on, you can definitely go on the road. Come on. Hello, welcome in. I'm playing Death Stranding 2. Trying to deliver some materials. Bunker. More copyrighted news. Definitely what I want to see. Especially if you're on YouTube. Probably on mute right now. Hope I can do it. Why did I take this off the road?
Good day, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
All of that.
Be advised that usage is restricted
That's load.
inside facility.
How much am I carrying?
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Dude. 20. Alright. Don't worry. Stop. There you go. Yes. Done.
Hold on.
Hello, strange musician.
You're with Drawbridge, am I right? Hope the brigands weren't too much trouble.
Yep.
Though you look okay. Glad you can make it. All right. Let's take a look at this cargo
Walk in the
of
park,
yours.
mate. S, of course.
Holy
Naturally,
crap.
S.
You really are a pro.
Of course. Do you doubt me? Total likes from
I'll
Jen.
definitely have more work for you if you want it.
Hey.
I've been waiting a long time for this. Okay, use your Cupid to hook me up.
Get it. I definitely earns his money though. Am I paying him for this? Is he getting paid for this? At least he's getting to. He has a place to stay and he can shower and he can eat, I'm assuming. Cupid connected. The musician, Jen Hoshino. Alright. Can we get to Eastern Australia? I mean, yeah, I like Perth and all that. Speaking of Perth, I feel like that there's a city there, but that's not Perth. That's higher up. Near what's that area called? Not Lancaster. Anyway, I don't remember, but that's definitely not Perth. Perth is down south where we actually landed. Also, they have definitely reduced the scale of Australia. And that city over there we see to the no, over there that you're looking at, that's definitely going to be a boss battle. I figure. Anyway, Cupid connected. Chiral network coverage has expanded, granting access to the following: shotgun, a short-range weapon loaded with MP shells that change damage type depending on their target, fitted with a flashlight. Might as well take a bloody vuvuzela and announce to people that you're, hey, I'm here, come get me. Anyway, firmware update.
Now displaying
What
your
else?
current porter grade.
L 13. Okay. You have earned the nickname Mover level 2. Expert Mover level 2. Thank you. Servicemanship plus 68. Friendly. Bridge link. Combat. Brave. Stealth. Silent. I could do better on stealth. It's just that I don't know. They find me out real quick.
This is really something. I'm part of the chiral network, which means everyone can finally listen to my songs. And with the music player, you'll be able to set the mood for your adventures. And just like that, the world's gotten so much
definitely.
bigger.
Get all my videos
Yeah?
banned from YouTube. That's
Looks
exactly
like
what I
my weapon
want.
data has been shared with everyone too. So about the recording you brought me, it almost sounds like a whale song. But there's something off about it. I'll need more time to figure it out. Anyway, I'll send you updates via the SSS.
Elson?
That tar man's the one who recorded it. He said he heard it while he was out tar fishing. Have a listen.
Does sound like
Call me crazy, but we might be dealing with something like a whale. Another interesting thing to note, creatures that hear this song make an effort to avoid the source. There's not much else I can say with confidence.
smart. Hi there.
However,
Welcome in. Playing Death Stranding
Give me
2.
some time to analyze it, and I might get you some answers.
Making deliveries.
Yep, I can really immerse myself in my work here. Sadly, all the music I've made never gets heard by anyone else. Still, that's about to change. Because of that update I pushed you earlier, the new music player function, remember? In it, you'll find a sample of my work. When you've got the time, be it on the job or relaxing somewhere, why don't you take a listen? Yeah, I got it from a friend who knows all about weapons. Now, this is way back in the day, when I was traveling in search of new music. Well, he said I'd need to protect myself, taught me how to use it and everything. But I never did in the end. Just as well, I'm better with instruments, you know? Apparently this shines when you break it out at close range. Incorporates the latest tech as well, so it ought to pack one hell of a punch. In an ideal world, we wouldn't ever need stuff like this. But I bet it's a necessary evil for you. Do what you gotta. Gotta get going, huh? Well, thank you for the help. You know, I've been wondering how those brigands got their hands on that disruptor thing. I'm just saying, they certainly don't have the know-how to build one. It's kind of worrying. Oh yeah, I had another favor I wanted to ask, if that's cool. I lost some cargo near and dear to my heart, even though I tried my best to keep it safe. I've tracked it to this dangerous place. Too dangerous for someone like me. The request's open to anyone
But
willing
not
to
for
accept.
someone like me.
Something tells me you'll deliver. Get it? Anyway, if this kind of works up your alley, then take a look at my suborder.
Thank you so much, Sam. I have high hopes for his work, but I suppose we'll have to wait and see what comes of it.
Still going.
As for that
Still hanging
strange
strong.
device, it seems
I
that
did
its
promise a
effect
longer
on the
stream
tar
today, and
currents blocked
I'm
all chiral communications.
delivering. Get it?
So I think it's only fair that we call it a
A lot of
chiral
deliveries
jammer.
today.
Anyway, while the currents in the area
Welcome back,
have settled
Chaotic.
down somewhat, we've received a number of troubling new reports.
By the way, Monza, let me know who we're going to raid later.
Direct vicinity of West Fort Knott.
Or Cavill
A
or
group
whoever.
of figures clad in red and a large unidentified black mass were observed just prior to this eruption as well. Needless to say, the anomalous tar current activity near West Fort Knott may be related to these events.
So we can't afford to ignore them and proceed with network expansion.
By the way, Monza, now that we
We've
fixed
got
it, why don't you
choice
give
but to
Chaotic a shout out?
investigate and address any cause that may be present on site. The corresponding main order has been added to this delivery terminal. I've got a feeling a difficult fight might be ahead of you, Sam.
Ooh.
I strongly advise you to prepare accordingly.
Okay. There we go. Nice. I like that shout out command now that we fixed it. So that comes from Nightbot, not Stream Elements. Okay, first things first, let's get rid of this stuff on our bag. No worries, Chaotic. Now that we fixed it, we can give you a proper shout out. Well, now that Monza fixed it. Alright, store materials, yes. I mean, we did go to the effort of carrying this. And let's recycle our useless handgun. Yeah, you just say, yeah, good. Good, so they don't get their wires crossed. Grenade pistol. This is useless, so we shall recycle. And the bowler gun. We'll make another bowler gun. The bowler gun, the bowler gun. And I'll need another blood bag because this one got used up a little. No, recycle. Recycle the blood. Fabricate. One blood bag. That's here. One assault rifle. That's here. Can I make a shotgun? I don't want to make a shotgun. Too loud. What else? A bowler gun. A bowler gun. And I think that's it. Yep. Fabrication complete. Now, this. Yep. Bowler gun. Rack. Backpack. There we go. On orders. Deliver record containing weakened zombies. SST's greatest hit. Oh, well, look at that. There's enemy camp. Oh, Chaotic, congrats. Sorry, Cavill. Nice. Well, Monza did win last night from what I hear. No. Yeah. Monza did his trolling last night in Phasma. I feel like we already took down that camp. So. Yeah, that's... Right. Oh, really? Oh, cool. We can get this now. Instant cargo binding. Instantaneously generates an electromagnetic field whenever Sam falls over. Right. Good. Now we've got this. Let's head out. Where's my truck?
I'll be looking forward to your next visit.
We'll be getting it next week. Also the pickup offloader. Alright. Speed boost. Drift. You can drift. Open weapons tools menu. Oh, cool. Oh wait, I get it. Oh, one. Oh, dude. Oh, this is awesome. Wow. You use weapons from the car? Nice. I like it. Hey, Robert,
you. Kindly.
On the speed troll.
Remember to rest, Sam.
What's that new feature? Music player. Music of your choice can be played within the chiral network. It will stop playing automatically in certain locations or situations. Troll King has arrived. Please select your favorite track. Yeah, any of these, the minute you play any of these, stream goes on mute. I'm not playing any of these. Get out. This is a trap. Default equipment. You can now choose what tools and field wear to equip by default. Navigate to an item and press R3. It will then be selected first whenever the menu is open. Cool. On the one hand, cool, but on the other hand, man, so much stuff. Sorry, I hope. Yeah, do one for Cavill. Cavill deserves it. Chaotic deserves a command. Everyone deserves a command. You pick it up. Where's this thing went? A little bit faster. Why you gotta be so slow? Sure you want that, Cavill? Man, truck nothing. We're saying we should make a command. For Cavill, for Chaotic, everyone should get a command. Door sensor low. Low. That's small out. No one there. I took them out and stole their truck. Like they couldn't lose any harder than that. The cars. Over. You're in the truck more than I hear there was some truck hiding, Monza. Were you hiding from the ghost? Blue is enjoying the ride. I'm enjoying the ride too. It's pretty cool. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Tracks for you. Listen to some jams. Really sabotage. Really? He did, eh? Okay. They've got more orders for you. Monza. That's some epic trolling.
It's good to see you
Likewise.
again. I'm guessing you've got orders I need to check?
Yeah, kind of. League of Legends.
I certainly can't find anything to complain about. Thanks.
No worries. I was hiding and he turned on the radio. Really? And then Monza turns on the radio and he goes out to the truck and hides. Oh, The ghost finds classy.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Stealth. Why would my stealth increase? I didn't do anything.
Well, we've both got work that needs
Riding
doing.
a loud ass.
Let's get at it, huh?
Alright. Deliver metal. 40 kilos of metal. Where to? Oh, alright. Just making me go back and forth and back and forth. Alright. Let's go. Yeah, there is some musician in need of metal.
Very impressive work, Sam.
Thank you very much, random AI. No longer on power. Right on the sand. Don't go on the rock. But it really was an interesting idea of Kojima, and I imagine it was his idea, to create a game where one player can take advantage of structures created by others, and it's all based on the internet, right? I mean, yes, it's annoying that you need constant connectivity, but on the other hand, look, I'm taking advantage of something that another player just randomly put up. So that is, for me, that is uber cool. Take some next gen thing. I don't think anyone else could not only come up with it but also implement it in the world, right? Like he deserves the prop. These ideas. There's only a handful of people, a certain number of people in the world that can come up with them. And I'm glad that he's there to create these games. He has the ability to create these games. Because yeah, I mean, I'm just delivering stuff, but on the other hand, well, it's amazing. And I'm sure there's a great story behind it. We'll get to it eventually. Plus, to be honest, I'm really enjoying the chill vibes of just taking in all this this environment and just making casual deliveries. You don't need to be fighting or saving the world all the time. Sometimes you just need to deliver stuff from point A to point B, and that's how you save the world, by bringing people together. God, I'm on one. Up. Get off.
Good evening, Sam.
Where am I going? Oh. I brought some stuff.
Sam, been waiting for you.
Thank you. Deliver and report. There you go. Imagine doing all that on foot. Wow, that would take long. What's next?
Still pretty dark out. Thank you. Let me just bring up the orders.
Mm-hmm.
Is all this stuff really just for me? Ah, damn!
All right. 40 metal. what do we get?
You're always
LW
there just when I
shotgun,
need
a
you.
lightweight variant of the
Allow
MP
me to
shell
express my
shotgun,
gratitude with this data.
capable of being stored as an S-sized piece of cargo. Small-sized piece of cargo. Comes through with the light and supports 3 modes of fire: semi-auto, full auto, and burst. I like it. Music data. Whatever. We're not going to play any music. I'm sorry, but I'm not going to risk it. If you want to hear this song with music, one day having to believe in you. Oh, that's a nice message.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount
Longer
you
than you
withdraw
think.
from
No
here?
matter more than you know.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Auto grade increased. APAS has developed new enhancements, especially for you. Skeleton auto assist makes it harder for Sam to lose his balance when a skeleton is equipped. Yeah, that was nice, Monza. Auto grade 27. Okay.
The data I shared is for a new lightweight shotgun. I really wanted to do something to help, and I came across this while searching for some cargo. It's not the sort of thing I need myself, but I thought you might be able to put it to good
Low-level
use.
weapons.
Oh
Imagine
yeah,
What'll happen
I
once
have
we
this
progress.
amazing music sample I'd like to share with you as well.
I don't think so.
I bet it'll move you
Yeah, that
like
was
it
a
moved
nice
me. When you've got a sec, give it a listen. All right, see ya.
I'm not giving that a lesson. Alright, what else do you want? Breakable cargo. Recover the stolen record collection. Great. The musician's lovingly preserved record collection has been stolen. It appears to have been abandoned in an area known for its steep cliff faces. Retrieve the musician's stolen record collection to earn his trust. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I'm gonna take a climbing aid. I don't need to fabricate it, I have one. Pass enhancements. What else? Skeleton auto assist allows Sam's active skeleton to automatically adjust his posture, making it harder for him to lose his balance. A temporary override for the skeleton's control algorithm has allowed its movement to be optimized. What do I want? Cargo management. Actually, I don't. Do I? Alright, I'll make it. Fabricate equipment. Climbing anchor, 1. Fabricate, yes. Go for it. Placing backpack. Yeah. Set out.
Okay, peace.
Peace now. Wow. Where am I going? Right ahead. Alright, let's go. Oh, it's literally just down here. Oh, okay. Well, am I going to take a truck then? Leave the truck here.
Perhaps you should
Alright,
take a break.
get off. Me? Where is it? Is this it? No. There it is. I'm aim. Aim and deploy. And climb down. See? So much easier. Bonza trolling us. Yes, you should. I've finally found it, but it was too long for the whole thing in one clip. Definitely make it. I definitely want to see it. Please. Whoa! Ah! Ladder?
Fuck.
Oh boy. Oh, I should have brought another one. 200. So steep. Oh. Konoha. Yeah, it's up there. Oh, hang on. Wait. What I'm looking for? How much? 45. Give me a break. It is literally right here.
Thanks for the help.
Ah. Oh, Aloy. Uh-oh. To a beach is a bad idea. Okay. Of 50 kilos? 70 kilos? Are you insane?
Almost there.
Why can't I see anything here? I'm here. I'm literally right here. What is that? Wait, 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 no, 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 no.
Are you okay, Sam?
Blue seems to be in a bad. Skills have improved as a result of his experience. Carrying capacity, KO resistance. I don't know, did that do anything? Counts as random metal, so that's something. I don't know. No, no. Right, the terminal. On. Get it. Oh, I think I don't have any more capacity. Wow. Okay. Porters. Okay, well, you can have this. Donate to other players. Yeah, sure. I can have it.
Thank you for your cooperation. All contributions are welcome.
Rope. Now we have to figure this one out. Bottle of nip. Oh. Lloyd. You having fun there, mate? You having a laugh? They were going Australian, right? Alright. What's going on down here? Yo.
looks like you have what was requested. All that remains now is to drop it off.
Are you kidding me? What the?
Get it together.
Gosh, do the baby. Where's the baby? Not photo mode.
My name's Sam.
No way, Sam, you're
Do the blue.
That's okay. It's alright.
Hey, why was he not? Blue's mood has improved a little. Okay, it's been like 10 hours. Feeding the baby! Oh well. His mood has improved. Why do I feel like that's not Lou? But anyway. Rockabye baby on the treetop. Carrying a baby. Alright, we're done. No one hold enterprise. Okay, that'll do. Extra large resins. How much weight? 115. Alright. Who put that ladder there? Whoever put that ladder there sucked. What was there to help? You're watching this? You're no fun. See, this is a helping ladder. Oh, careful. Yep, I saw the other. I don't know what is going on. What's going on with this baby? You could even call it a baby. Hello, welcome in. Now playing Death Stranding 2. Oh, where's my rope? Where's my rope? Right, careful. Oh, this is some delivery. Oh man. Don't break it, don't break it. Careful. Who's going to win? Man. You don't feel that good, Monzo, eh? I'll grab it. Right. Simon. That's better, huh? Oh, the rooster. What's the rooster yelling? Cock-a-doodle-doo. Alright, release it. Not going to be happy with the status of his delivery. I smashed it. I'll flick with it. But again, he's lucky he even got it. Yeah, the first one was nice. Record collection, 90%. 90% damage. Oh no, you can do one. Probably get a B or C minus.
Hey Sam, I've been waiting for you.
Oh.
Decided to take on
Oh.
that order, huh? Okay, I'll check out the cargo then.
Ugh. But
This looks kinda bad. But I bet you did your best.
you could have named it. You could name it Cavill or something. I don't think Henry Cavill is going to come into this chat ever. Or... No, don't give me music. Don't give me music. Anyway, we've got like a couple of like. What's this? Shotgun
Something about
MP
the way
level
you
2.
work is just inspiring. So I want to give you this data. Hopefully, it'll make your life a bit easier.
Upgraded version of the MP shell shotgun boasts a greater ammo capacity, larger clip size, and greater stopping power than its level 1 predecessor. In addition to a flashlight, this model also comes with a dot sign and an MP shell grenade launcher. Supports 3 modes of fire: semi-auto, full auto, and burst. Right. Do not give me music. I'm not going to play it. And all this.
Do you have enough materials? Why don't I increase the amount you...
Now displaying your current porter grade.
You are incredible. And with talents like those, you might even catch their eye. The Tar Lake twins, that is. I went and shared another music sample with you, by the way. If you can, I would love it if you had a listen.
That's better.
That's right. Or so I've heard. They live on the edge of a tar lake to explore the limits of what a human
Tar
being
Lake,
can handle.
really? That's where you take.
Only interested in meeting exceptional folks capable of pushing said limits. Sadly, nobody has come along that fits the bill. Makes for an interesting story, huh? Which has me wondering, what kind of person would be good enough? Yeah, got it from a kindred spirit in the UCA. Stuff that'll hit you right in the Kamehameha. A classic tune. When you head back to your room, have a listen.
Right in the Kamehameha.
For real, you'll be hooked. Again, thank you so much, Sam. It's weird, though. How did something I know I'd stored safely end up in a place like that? Anyway, you might want to keep an eye on your own stuff.
Maybe you didn't
Take
store
care,
it.
and please come back soon.
Resin. More material. On orders. Investigate the unusual tar currents near F1. Oh, this is going to be main boss fight. Big boss fight. The communications disruptor has been destroyed. However, tar is erupting from the ground near West Fort Knott, and a group of warriors, clad in red, have been spotted nearby, along with a giant black shadow. Eliminate the cause of the tar eruption and connect the city to the network. Open the corpus. Sam has destroyed the communications disruptor, and the anomalies in the tar currents have died down. Armin has taken to referring to the device responsible as a chiral jammer. In the meantime, jets of tar have spouted out from the ground near West Fort Knott, and a group of warriors clad in red have been spotted there along with a giant black shadow. It seems the tar currents remain turbulent in the area, and the local people are helpless to act. The city cannot be connected to the chiral network in its current state. To connect F1 to the chiral network, you need to eliminate the cause of the tar eruptions. A tough battle lies ahead. Make sure you're adequately prepared. The journey to Australia. Sam successfully connects Mexico to the chiral network, only to sink into the depths of despair after learning that Lou has been killed. In order to get Sam back on his feet, Fragile proposes a new mission to bring the continent of Australia to the chiral network as well. Sam joins up with the DHV Magellan, Drawbridge's mobile base, and encounters new comrades, including Tarman and Dolman. He also meets Drawbridge's patron, Charlie, as well as APAC's president, the person behind his current mission, as they make their way to the Australian continent. But I lost it. The president explained Sam's main objective. If all of Australia can be connected to the chiral network, then a new plate gate will appear, as it did in Mexico, connecting to other continents. If Sam is able to connect the entire world, it will serve as the first step in saving humanity from the death stranding. Alright. So, does it go newest to oldest or oldest to newest? In an attempt to overcome the devastating grief he feels following Lou's death, Sam sets out on a mission to connect Australia and save humanity from the death of the Death Strand, from the threat of the Death Strand. Sam destroys the communications disruptor and delivers the mysterious recording to the musician. In return, the musician allows him to connect his shelter. Who's supposed to read all this? I mean, I get it. We like lore and stuff, but who's going to sit there reading all this? You know what? That's a challenge. I dare you to. Like, you got the controls here. Anyway, I'm out. Take on orders, yeah. Yes. Fabricate. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna need all of the, reads everything. I know, right? I like reading too. I like reading. I like learning new stuff. But this much stuff? No. No, man. And maybe if they give it to you in small bits and pieces, but this thing gives you an... I haven't played like 20% of this game. I feel like I've played, what, give 5 or 10% of it? Yes! I'm not going to read a book. I enjoyed how Final Fantasy 16 went about it. Sufficient materials to fabricate. Okay. Alright. So we have a bowler gun. Let's make some grenades. Two grenades. I do have a Mesa handgun. And an assault rifle, so I'm good when it comes to that. Basic. I want to build a watchtower. And I may need another bloodbath. Keep going. I mean, we are going to fight a boss. It's a lot all at once. Alright, let's cover it. So, bloodbath. Placing utility pouch. Please come to PC. Who's PC? Backpack. Flight cruisers all the way down the road. Backpack. Key grenade. Grenade pouch. Good. Board. And alright, this is gonna be a final boss. Oh, this guy, it'll definitely. Hey!
I'll be looking
Oh,
forward
come.
to your next
Oh,
visit.
this isn't mine. Do we take this stuff or do we take this? We'll take it. Okay, where we going? Give me a second. Man, I'm all out. Alright, give me a second. Well, let me save. Alright, you're probably going to not like me for this, but I'm just going to pop out, get some water, and I'll be right back. 5 seconds. Alright? Be right back. Back. Did I miss? I can't believe who the thief was. Take a look at this. See those weird mouse-like creatures hauling that container? They snuck into my shelter and helped themselves to my stuff. Turns out it wasn't a human that'd been stealing from me after all. I don't really know what's going on here, but be careful, alright? Wait. Are they... No, I don't know what they are. I thought they were little echidnas, but I was going to say, look cute. Do you really think this might be a result of anomalies in the local environment? I've heard of mule syndrome causing people to steal cargo, but I didn't know it could affect animals. I don't know what's causing it, but those little buggers aren't getting into my shelter, I can tell you that much. I need to be careful, that's for sure. Those things are dangerous. Definitely best to keep your distance. What are we up against? Alright, anyway. Off we go. We're going here. Okay. See what we're dealing with. I think that driving this much better. I won't fly. Hey, what's that? Bugger? You can see the Australian animals in the wildlife.
My name's Sam.
No way, same here.
Thank you, God. Came in handy.
Reach it. Like road. Road. Oh, yeah. Built that. I wanted to get up on that road and go into the city, but I don't know how I can get onto it. It goes on and on and on and on. Anyway. Wait. What's going on? Into the tingling. Okay, stop. Build. No, where's the PCC? Management. How do I build? I want to wear stuff. Arrange. Offload. Man. Tools. Weapons. Pieces. No, I don't have a piece of steel. I have a climbing anchor, of all things. Oh, it is a bloody climbing anchor. Yep. It is 30 meters. Not find yet. Find a peasant nut I've already used. Who seems to be in a bad mood? All times. Now. Come on, a little further. 9 meters. 9 meters. Not enough. Drain on your body. Endurance cage being drained. And skill. Now the endurance cage to recover. Now we've got to comfort the baby too. Oh, not.
Can anybody hear me? Hello?
How do we comfort the baby? I forget all these controls. There we go. Beautiful. I really want to rocket really fast, see what happens. See what his reaction is. I am not good with children. I don't know if you've realised. What was this? Activate terminal. Do what? Yep, I am the worst. Weapon usage restricted.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
We're nearly at our destination. Do you see anything suspicious?
I thought there were a lot of enemies here. Eyes in red switch. Oh, but I was right. Cool. Is that a truck? I want it. Who left the truck? What? Not just one truck. 4 of them. Couple. Another one in the distance. Can I drive this? Oh.
Sam, that vehicle appears to be locked up tight. You won't be able to take it for a drive.
Vehicles belonging to facilities cannot be used. Fine. Fine, I'm assuming that I don't really have a choice. Move on with this battle. It probably has autosave, but you know, us old style gamers, we're always like better safe than sorry, you know. Hello, welcome in. You have joined in at the perfect time. We're playing Death Stranding 2, and we are about to literally just stepped on the car. Wow, there's a lot of them. Wow. I just put my foot on the car and they just popped up. I'm still waiting for them. Yeah, I feel like we saw that from earlier. Oh, what? You were just staying in a pocket? I thought they're a cult. Then again, what do we know about cults? I feel like I know who that is.
Well now, aren't you a sight for sore eyes?
If it isn't Troy Baker.
Been a long time, Sam.
Been a long time, Troy.
Fuck, how you still alive?
Oh, no, I'm just a ghost. Come to take my revenge on you and that bitch Fragile. All the way from the other side. Of course, there's no point in trying to kill you when you won't stay dead. But there are plenty of other ways to make you suffer.
Huh? We killed him in the first.
The kid kicked the bucket, huh? Shame.
Shut up.
Goddamn shame. Now what are you just looking at?
Do it.
Pod. Going on a walkabout. Well, that's touching. Even if you don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
What are you saying?
Huh? Maybe I can't kill you, you won't die, but you can lose everything you love. And torture yourself for the rest of time, knowing that death will never come for you. So you go on your little walkabout. Go wherever you want, but I will be damned if I let you link up this continent. Not because extinction's my creed, though, no. No, I want to build a world where fear and violence are king.
Why?
And who do you think will come out on top, Sam? You? With your hippy-dippy network? Or me? With my more rough and tumble methods? I can't wait to find out. Just a good old-fashioned boss fight.
Oh boy. What the hell are we gonna face this? What is it? Is that a machine?
Cruelty or collaboration? The eternal choice. Let's put him to the test.
Lives inside a coffin. Oh, dude. Alright. I'm not laughing. Oh, get out. Get out. Wait, Whip, weapon. Assault rifle? Where's the other one? Do I have another one with me? Is this all I've got? Oh boy. Yeah, this is not good. Whoa, check out how much health he's got.
Cliche, but that one's gotta hurt.
Weak point. Nice. That's the hit. Ah! Gotta run. Gotta run. Gotta pick up that trunk gun. Pick it up. Hey, buddy. If I just blew your face away. Ah! No, you're not like it. Oh, makes it hard to move. Chain pistol. Gimme. Yes, gimme.
Are you injured, Sam?
Injured? Sam, what are you going to do if I am? Bang! Ash. Now run. Hey! Mate, pick it up. And run. Fine. And the build detect DPs as big feet. Hang on. I need a new weapon. Shotgun. There it is. What I have. Buddy. Look at that. Wow.
Nice one! That one seems to have done some damage.
What are you doing damage to me too? Blood bag. Blood bag. Yes, I need it. See that? Blood bag? Come on, blood bag. Oh. Uh-oh. Apple's getting a lot of points there. Why do I keep pressing L1 to run? Run with L1. Come on, climb up, climb up. Ah, dang, no, he smashed me. But I can't reach it. What else? No, not a polygon.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
I'm all dead. Monza, I died. Of course, I could always press triangle and pretend that I won. Wait, how does this work? Oh, don't tell me. And he still kept his damage and... Whoa, dude. He's gonna kill me again the way I'm going.
Are you okay, Sam?
I use any more effective weapons. Nice. Break. Stop it from doing all that damage. Get out. Oh. Break it. Now I'm that.
Well done, Sam. That last attack of yours seems to have left a mark.
Stop chasing me. What is it doing? Blood bag. Pick it up. Pick it up and... Oh, I could use a grenade on him. Whip. I'm going to use an MP grenade. You little freak. Like that. And that. And this. Happening? Oh, dude, that was a hit. Son of a... Dang it! No. Hurry.
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
I'm gonna pretend I won. Empty. Freaking love that. No. The worst thing is that when he knocks you, you lose all your stuff and you have to pick it up again. Going what? dropped everything and he killed me again. But oh, here we go. How am I supposed to stop that?
You're losing an awful lot of blood, Sam. It might be wise to eat a cryptobiote or give yourself a
Another death.
transfusion with a blood bag.
Good. Repatriate. I feel like it's getting tougher every time I repatriate, which would be fair. Get him! Get him! Get out of there. Oh boy. Oh, he's aiming. On his arm. Oh, dang it.
Oh boy, that must hurt.
Him. Oh, he's gearing up. Turn it back again. Run, 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 run. And I don't have a weapon. Run! Run! He's throwing cars at me. Pieces of land. Away from it. Next weapon. This. Can I use this? I can. What's it doing now? Not approach me. Leave me alone. Spider. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. No, no. Right. Hit him. Hit him. Blast him. Okay, he's in the red now. I don't know what I just picked up, but I picked something up. Gotta hit him when after the attack. I have to dodge his attack and then hit him. Of the music though. Music. See, he just attacked, so I hit him now. There goes his other arm.
Nice one. That one seems to have done some damage.
Yep, still has. He blasted. How's that? Uh-oh. No. I was kidding. Don't take it so personally. I don't have anything. I don't have a weapon to speak of. My weapons are empty. Offload all unusable items. And find a weapon. Welcome in. We are playing Death Stranding and we are trying to take down this creepy mecha spider. No! Thank you kindly, other people. No, don't get killed by it. Oh man, he killed me again. So...
Sam, can you hear me? Wake up!
My path was blocked by that random piece of land. Is there a point where you can just stop being able to rotate right? No? Never been there. I reckon there's going to be plenty of this. Death Stranding. I'm fine. Honestly, he killed me again. He killed me again. Oh, he healed. That's right, down, boy. Come on, die. Not kidding, die. You're annoying me. You little freak. Come on, he can't be trying to pass at me. Smash his face. How much does he have? No, don't land on me. Don't land on me. Hey. Any death was that? Alive? I think I was going to die.
That was amazing, Sam.
One,
Great work.
2, 3.
Now let's get this place on the chiral network.
Offload. Offload all unusable. Although I should have recycled them. I'm being proper. Anyway. Let's leave a sign here for all those. Something. What happened to baby? The baby.
Dumbass.
Who's he talking to? Death. Stranding. Yep. Made it to Fort Knox. Why not?
Chiral decontamination in progress. No anomalies detected. Welcome, Sam.
Alright, let's go ahead and activate it.
Let's take 5.
But don't take.
Hey, Sam. You know that harmonica of yours? Why don't you try playing it for a little bit?
Okay.
That's what I want. Deliver and report. Damage taken by Sam. 635%. Look, I'd feel embarrassed by that, but we're fighting a giant mecha spider. Okay, so I'm okay with it. Yes, I want to.
Your name is Sam, isn't it? We owe you one.
I am Sam.
What in the hell was that thing anyway? It looked like a machine, but none I've ever seen before. Right. We need to assess the situation. That clearly wasn't an easy fight. I feel for you, Sam.
We could have done it. Like that last one. Olivia
I
Westbury.
hope we can continue to rely on you in the future.
So Olivia Westbury?
This moment's been a long time coming. Please use your Cupid to connect us.
Only 8-inch? Wow, Carol, that was a huge lock. Oh no, that random number generator is totally unfair. How are you supposed to walk around with a 524-inch light trace? Alright. We've done it. Welcome to the network. Lawn system? No, lawn system is in Tasmania. Where would this be? I was about to say Hobart. 8-inch is like what? Olivia Westbury. I have to wonder, who do you have to know to be an Australian and get a role in Kojima's game? Because seriously, the Australian game industry, it's big, but it's not that big, honestly. Why doesn't Caster's Nightbot do this? I know. It would be so funny. Hey, Monza's lucky he's not one of Caster's mods. I feed my mods. I don't lock them in a basement. Alright. Floating carrier level 1. A floating tractor car that can be loaded with cargo and attached to the waist or attached to one other carrier. Consumes chiral crystals while in use. Floating carriers can also be used as a mode of transport. There's up to 300 kilos. I'm Australian.
Now displaying your current port
Legend of Legends. Well, that wasn't exactly a battle. Auto aid request. Issues aid requests automatically. No. I want to be able to manually handle my aid request. Anyway. That's the case. Why? I mean, your way. At least I've...
Great. No issues establishing a chiral network connection.
You have your own nourishment. You have access
to folks out to recover the wreckage of that giant mech that attacked us earlier.
Even though the fridge is like
only prudent
empty.
We study it, you know. If we learn anything
you have to fill it up
we'll be sure to relay it to Drawbridge right away. Thanks again for coming to our rescue.
Sam, this is the President. Due to your tireless efforts, West
Pres-
Fort Knot is now part of the chiral network. A great achievement. I salute you. However, this expansion has done little to address the anomalous activity observed across the continent. Elsewhere, disruptions in the tar currents are growing ever more prevalent. Only by connecting all of Australia can we hope to resolve this situation. And by doing so, we will create the optimal conditions for a new plate gate to manifest as well. we're one step closer to making the chiral
I
verse a
should put in a
reality.
command to make me
and
speak
ensuring
American. I can't
humanity
speak American to
overcomes
save my
extinction.
life.
The road ahead is still fraught with peril, but I have
You
the
wanna have a
utmost
laugh?
faith
Make me
in
speak
your
American.
capabilities. For now, though, please take a well-deserved break aboard the DHV Magellan.
No, Monzo, you don't like cold. Right. Speaking of which, I'm getting hungry, mate.
Well done.
I might go grab a Euros or something. I'm a mod. Really? So you're a multi-mod? Or on multi-mod? How are you a mod for like so many people? Sonic feeds me food out of the beer. Hey, it's food at least.
Thank you, Sam.
Oh yeah, I'm going. What happened? I'm stuck. Only you and Stewie. Chop Stewie. Being a mod. No, only a select few. Who was it? Classy recently made a
He's
mod.
alive.
He called himself a ghost, but
He found a way back from the beach just so he could kill us.
Oh wow, creepy image.
it was definitely his voice I heard. I didn't get a good look at his face, but yeah. He said he came back to get revenge on you and me. Screwing with our plans to link up Australia was just another way to do that.
Australia.
They were all in red. Just like the ones at your place. That could have been him too.
You think that was Higgs? Did you see him hurt Lou?
I'm not sure.
Fragile, I need you to remember.
I only caught a glimpse.
Huh?
But they were all wearing red. This is all my fault. I had him at my mercy on Amelie's beach. If I'd only finished him off, none of this would have happened.
Hang on. You don't have proof that it was him.
No. You can't blame yourself.
I don't think it was him. And based on the way he spoke, he was surprised that Lou was there.
Me. Something
Like,
he said.
oh, Lou kicked the bucket, did he? Yeah.
You don't know a goddamn thing about Lou.
Also that.
It hit me after. He's absolutely right. I mean, the kid's whole life is a total mystery to me. So I gotta ask. Can you look into Lou's past? Find out what you can? Charlie, you, the ship's crew, you all have connections within the UCA, right? And at least one of you has to have access to the UCA archives that were recovered by the chiral network.
All right, Sam. Let's see what we can find on Lou.
In all honesty, I'm glad to have Monzo as my mod. You do some amazing work. Like you set up the Discord, you helped me with the stream elements and Nightbot. Like even today, you did some great stuff. Thank Cap. Really? Oh. I reckon there was someone else behind what happened to her. It wasn't him.
Really, Sam? There's such a thing as too tight. Oh. That must have been quite the nightmare. Can't feel my legs.
That baby isn't Lou.
Sam, this is Tarman. Feeling refreshed, I hope? Thanks to all your hard graft, the DHV Magellan can get around a lot more freely now. More specifically, we can travel between
Nicely
any two
done.
facilities that are connected to the chiral network by way of the tar currents. Naturally, this includes Mexico as well. If you're curious about how the folks in the places you visited are getting on, you can catch up on any recent developments by accessing the Corpus via your ring terminal. And to have the Magellan travel to a given
Alright.
facility, simply open the map with your ring terminal and chart a course to your destination.
Sweet. Do here. Benjamin Rivera. And orders in Mexico. Chart course. Hold X while viewing the map to chart a course for the DHV Magellan. Oh, so we've got an airship now. Turning into an RPG. Sam, I heard you're able to take on standard orders now. We've actually been looking for someone who might be able to help out with a few. They're starting to pile up. If you ever need to come out this way again, it'd be great if you could pitch in. Oh, and if you look under the people section of the corpus, you'll find info on everyone you've crossed paths with. There's a lot to gain by staying informed, so be sure to check it out from time to time. If someone's profile happens to catch your eye, maybe you could take on some orders from their facility. Go under orders in the ring terminal to see what work they have available. Hope you have a chance to drop by this time of the plate gate, this side of the plate gate, another time. And think about what I said. Alright, deliveries are back underway. We haven't been able to make any deliveries for a while because of BTs and brigands. Sorry about that. But the porter who came through the plate gate and made it all the way to F1 has brought Australia onto the chiral network. So we're finally able to resume deliveries. Feel free to send in your orders. Alright, there you go. We really owe everything to that porter. Totally. Now we need to do our bit too. I hope we'll get a chance to thank him in person someday. By the way, welcome in to the person who just signed in. And... Alright. Alright, get a point. And as you might imagine, or even some of you might fear, no. That does it. 7-hour stream. You can't complain. Like, I really pushed it way past the red line. So when we finished up with the boss battle, so I reckon that was pretty darn cool. We went quite far with the deliveries today, and we saw quite a bit of Death Stranding 2. Although, to be honest, if I'm being honest, I don't really think we went quite that far with the story. Like, we're still on episode 3, so I reckon we have quite a bit more to see from tomorrow. And not tomorrow, and not Monday either. Sorry, again. I'm gonna have to cancel Monday stream again, unfortunately. I did great today. Thank you, Monza. Woo! If only we didn't have audio issues. But again, I'm gonna freaking fix that. It's annoying. I don't want to have audio issues. So yeah, tomorrow we are going back to our indie corner and hopefully finish Root Letter Last Answer, because there's other indie games I want to focus on. So yeah, stick around for that. There'll be no audio issues for that. That's just the standard game, okay? It's not heavy or high-tech. Anyway, yeah. Boy, seriously, Kappa, what? You want me to keep going? It's been 7 hours. You might want to see another stream, or, I don't know, go out maybe. It's Saturday night. I don't know. Anyway, thank you so much to all of you who joined in. Chaotic, Bonza, Vianney Fanti, Atomic, Sui, I don't know, Sui joined in, Vision, who was here at the start, everyone who watched even a little bit. And by the way, don't go away. I want to do a raid before we finish this. So yeah, I'll be... Any fans the lurker? She's a total lurker, yeah. that person will never chat. I've told you that. But yeah, we'll do a quick raid before we head out. Raid! It's raid time. Where's the emote? Hang on. There it is. Raid. So yeah, I'm cutting off. We'll raid, and yeah, that'll be it. And I'll see you tomorrow for root letter last answer. Cheers, everyone. See ya. Bye.